It has begun.
It's begun.
And everyone's on the board. How novel.
Oh, am I here?
Yeah, even you are here. So, welcome to the, hopefully, final installment of this surprisingly long mission. When we last left our intrepid group, they were about to go, I suppose die is a fair way to put it, but hope springs eternal. Now, I know you didn't want to introduce yourselves last time, but given the fact that this may be the actual last time for some of your characters, would you like to this time?
No? So we've done it before 3 times.
Yeah.
I would give...
I think we should go down the list and talk about everybody's hopes and dreams before they get crushed.
Yeah, so that we can win the day via determination.
Alright, Wraith has people he still needs to kill, so he can't die here. Anyone else?
Taurus wants to see the world and all it has to offer.
Yeah, Anon's going on Mecca like in next month. She can't die now. Oh, fuck, you're right, Hajj.
Yeah, is this like going...
Well, she's going to Mecca, so I got like 50%, right?
50 chance of getting it right.
Noose needs to kill Coyote and also create Plato's Republic.
Remind me to kill Noose at some point.
Plato was a dumb bitch.
Oh, also, Decorus needs to finish and finally drop her next album.
Valencia... Neither Valencia nor Anon are pregnant, and that kind of disappoints Valencia. But she should probably talk to Anon about that.
Yeah, true.
We should have a family planning talk after this.
Yeah.
There is actually a quality for pregnancy.
Just put this out there. Decorus, also not pregnant.
I mean, yeah.
Right?
I wouldn't trust a chorus with a child.
I don't think Decorus would trust Decorus the child, unless she was in the mindset for it.
Until she loses interest.
Well, Decorus would be like an okay fun aunt. She'd buy you lots of ice cream and shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
And potentially accidentally, you think it was powdered sugar, but it turns out it was Novico.
It's like, no, that's mommy's candy, dear.
It's like, I'm sitting here and I'm listening to this whole train, and I just wonder exactly where Decabite would fall into this family.
Oh, you're the uncle who does not come to Christmas anymore.
Wow.
I mean,
his own voice. It's more that he's just socially awkward and doesn't like to come, and we aren't the kind of family that's gonna force social interaction on people because we aren't dead.
Decorus still sends him a fruitcake every year.
Noose is the uncle that doesn't get invited, but attends anyway from the astral.
Deckbite's also the uncle that gets called when you have tech issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't invite you to Thanksgiving this year, but my computer's down, so...
I mean, they invite... I mean, there's an open invitation.
I find it weird that, weird and kind of cruel, actually, that we all live on the same boat, but you wouldn't invite
We would! We just assume he wouldn't attend. That's, I think, the essential point here is that, he sends his eyeball to interact with other people. It's not like we are not inviting him, but we also know that he doesn't like, being in the same meat space.
We called Decabite to help put up the Christmas lights.
Or just being in meat space.
We put his eye on top of the Christmas tree.
It's like he's here.
That's creepy.
Well, he puts his eye on top of the Christmas tree. We keep telling him to stop.
Nah, Decora's doesn't. Decora's just sipping her wine in the corner, smiling.
I just have this image now of, those little angels that you put on the top of the tree, but instead of a head, it's just Decabite's eye.
Well,
yeah,
absolutely.
Just watching.
He dresses it up. He puts a little dress on it.
All right.
I like how we were like, should we introduce ourselves? No, and then we ended up doing it, but in a really esoteric way.
Yeah.
Which I actually rather liked, so everybody gets an edge.
Hey!
Awesome. I don't think I actually have used an edge yet.
All right.
I've got good news for you. We're going to have a chance.
Yep.
Set the scene, OGM.
Yep. So now that we've gotten our necessary moment of funny out of the way, let's get to the killing. So, as we last left the group, you are staring at a door that is slowly ticking down from 1.5 minutes before it opens, and charging at you is a massive conglomeration of steel, fleshy fibers, hate, and claws. Roll your initiative.
Well, first, Noose was already in the process of hitting something with the thing.
It's true.
Yes, this was.
Could he not?
Is this supposed to be just a blank? Oh, there it is. Just scroll down to
But
that
also, there's initiative.
Yeah, open up the initiative, bitch.
Can I use my
Wow, that's
charisma to roll
angry.
for initiative?
I don't think that's how that works.
You
Or if I
can,
just smile in just the right way.
I do believe you can use an edge to gain more initiative dice.
I could use my singular.
You can.
Yeah, you can either spend an edge to seize the initiative, which automatically puts you to the top, or you can blitz, which by spending an initiative, you get to add 46 to your roll.
Oh, cool.
Both good in certain situations. Some having
Well,
more of them than others.
Less add 4 to the roll and more set roll to 5.
Yeah, that only lasts for the combat turn, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, both of those.
Yeah.
The combat turn or the initiative pass?
Combat turn.
I almost just
Two
rolled.
away.
I almost just rolled 1 plus 66. Hey, I got 2 turns.
I'm offended that I'm only 10 higher than Decor.
All right.
I still
Dude.
just can't believe that Shadowrun has 3 different 2-word phrases to use with initiative, and none of them share a single word.
Isn't that good?
So there's the combat turn, the initiative pass, and the action phase.
I don't know what any of those mean, and I've stopped asking at this point.
Combat turn is until everybody goes down to 0. Initiative pass is 1 go through of the loop, and action
Okay,
phase is
I
each
had
individual
the-
person's turn.
Okay, I had those pass and turn mixed up.
See, I didn't know what the action phase was.
Can we just strip them down to their second words? It's like your turn, your pass, and your phase.
That's gonna get
The
confusing.
turn,
Yeah,
the
the
pass,
turn.
and your phase.
Yeah. I think
Great. Hunter goes first.
Like the pass is when everything passes to the same person they started as.
Indeed. All right. So, since the hunter is across the room, Hunter is going to run at you.
You can't like blitz afterwards, can you?
Wasn't the hunter going slowly specifically to prevent himself from being pulled into these things?
Yeah, he's going to be moving into combat range, and I'm going to be doing a run test for him. Which I do believe is, or a sprint, which is a complex action.
Yep.
Where are we in terms of distance away from these generators? We are right in front of the door that we're seeing, I know.
Fuck
So
this
we're
guy.
about that far.
Yeah.
The length of that line. Whatever that length would be.
9.5 stoxels.
If you'd like me to take a moment to paint the room before I do this, with some dimensions.
Paint that wool.
Soon he'll be close enough that I guess it won't matter. We just need to ask where he is in relation to stuff.
Also,
Yeah.
hush fees.
Yep. From door to door, which, to clarify, you're at the far door, the hunter is at the entrance door. That is 50 meters.
Oh shit, I could cover that in one turn running. Almost.
Well, yes, but he's trying to dodge around things, which is why I'm having you do a test.
No, I understand.
From floor to ceiling is 70 meters. Between the turbines is 20 meters. Each turbine is also 20 meters high. These are big turbines. Strewn along the floor and on most of the rafters above is that fleshy plant fauna flora, which will in fact be reaching and wailing at you as you pass it by in large quantities.
If I've already taken a picture of this stuff, I want to.
I mean, maybe not during the combat.
I mean, if there's something more important for Decoris to do, she'll do that.
then,
Leadership roles?
Yeah.
And then if you need something else sized for you, I will tell you if you ask for it. What you're looking for.
Tactic so that we can get a crossfire.
Yeah. By the way,
That's
sprint is
Decoris.
strength plus running, isn't it?
I think so.
All right.
I feel
Yeah,
like
one of the few
a-
strength things.
I feel like a grenade's gonna have any impact.
All right.
Yeah.
He manages to successfully cross the room and reach you, so you are now within melee distance of him. And that will be his first turn.
Oh boy.
Get him out of my way.
That means he can make intercept actions against all of us if we try to move anywhere.
And to clarify, as if you were observing him charging at you, you do notice that he makes a visible effort to avoid going either near the turbines or near the basically the flesh statues littering the room.
I'm just wondering if that's because he doesn't want to hurt them or if he's afraid of them.
Alright, so Wraith is up.
Wraith is up.
Alright, let me say I'm going at him with the Raiden. My Yamaha Raiden, I'm gonna use I'm gonna do a long burst, targeting his hip. Let me look up what the hip, I think it's a -6.
-6, yes.
Yeah, -6. Alright. -6.
Mhm.
I think, guys, I think trying to attack him with conventional weaponry is kind of a moot point.
Yeah, which is why I'm trying to knock him down by shooting him in the hip. Alright, so.
Alright. So give me
Yeah,
a
we're
roll.
just trying to incapacitate this guy.
Yeah, we're trying to impose penalties on him.
17 Ds. Oh wait, that's before I have my smart link. Oh, and I have to take off 6. So.
As a quick reminder while you're doing math, location called shots do not add net hits as damage.
I know. 4 successes.
Okay. We get a dodge? Or a
Yeah,
defense
at -9.
Okay. He does not dodge, so you hit him.
Alright. Called shot to the hip. Let me read that out.
I've got it right here. So
Alright.
the first thing I need to do is make a strength plus agility with the limit as the damage value +3.
Which is... For Yamaha Raiden, I believe it's 11, but I'm gonna make 100% sure before he does anything. 11.
Okay, so it's got to be 11.
It's 11 plus 3, you said, so.
So 14. So you have knocked him down.
Awesome! Alright. They can attempt to stand in their next action phase.
All right.
And are they also slowed?
Yes, they are slow, so their walk and run has been halved.
Awesome.
And they can no longer make sprint tests.
Alright.
What is the damage on that?
Oh, the damage on the gun itself is... I was still using my AP rounds. I should have been using my explosive, but I didn't say I changed it, so I'm not going to pretend now. The damage would be 11p plus...
You don't
Oh,
get the
I don't add that, so just 11p.
11p AP minus.
AP minus 4.
All right. It's a cold shot to the hip. You're aiming for the damaged side, right?
Yes. That's actually what made me first look at hip, and then I was like, oh, I can knock him down, too.
All right. So he is taking... You've actually done a box of damage to his hip.
Holy crap. And then
bleeds, we
Wraith
can kill
will... Yeah, while it is down prone, Wraith is moving out of melee range. Because he does not want to stick around.
Give me just 1 second to write this down so I can keep track of it.
I'm going to look up my cloak and see what kind of action that is while you're doing that, because he might also endeavor to disappear.
Oh, right, I changed that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Keep track. Okay.
It says nothing about how long it takes, so I'm probably going to endeavor to disappear if you'll let me do it in the same round. If not, I'll wait.
Give me a stealth test.
Alrighty.
And what's the rating on your RPC?
It is 4, so it's that plus 2 is his minus.
Okay, and then does ultrasound sensor help against that or no?
I don't have a counter to it, so probably.
All right.
He also has thermal damping, if that matters, so...
That does matter, actually.
He'll take a -5 for thermal damping.
Okay. So -5. Okay. Alright, so 6 successes on the stealth.
Alright, so he tries to disappear because we're by this door, right?
Yes.
He's trying to disappear over into this area.
Okay. Here's the perception with the minus. You succeed.
Awesome.
Alright. It is now Anand's turn.
Right. My first simple action, I will spend readying the first depleted uranium round in Velasquez's Marlin.
Glacier.
Yes. So let me just mark that. Right, now can you please roll 6 dice against me?
It would be my it would be my pleasure.
Oh, that's not good. I only get the top 2, which is
I got
increased.
1 hit.
What was that?
I only got 1 hit on that. I typed it wrong, I think.
Oh,
Oh no,
okay.
wait.
1,
Wait.
2, 3. No, you typed it right.
No, for some reason my thing jumped to the top. That's why I was looking at DeCourse's roll.
So yeah, that bullet now has increased deformation and silenced.
Welcome.
So that's my simple action. And then wait, who joined?
Pizza.
That was Pizza Pony.
Oh. And then my other simple action, I will quick draw attack the monster.
Okay. No called shot or called shot?
No called shot.
Okay.
Don't forget your bonuses for him being prone.
Oh yeah, that's a +2, right?
Yep.
Okay, so first I have to roll to clear the scabbard.
Do you have a quick draw holster or a hidden arm slide?
The technique that like the sword drawing technique just requires it to be properly holstered, not for it to have a particular
The jutsu thing?
Yeah.
Oh, you're hitting him with a sword? Okay.
So this is just to clear the holster, and I clear the holster, or the scabbard. Excuse me.
Okay.
I holster my sword.
You break your
And
holster.
then this is my attack.
Okay. And since it's just a general attack, he's rolling with his full armor.
And they dodge first, or are they not dodging?
He's prone. He's prone.
Yeah. So their armor is -3,
Armor is -3. Okay.
and that subtracts from hardened armor first.
Yep. Your general attack does no damage. It bounces off of his carapace.
I'm glad that we're making up stuff now. Okay. So yeah, I'll jump back, and that's me.
No, that's how much armor he had when you first hit him with that detonation. That's his armor plus body.
Whatever. That's me.
All right. Felicia, you are up.
I'm going to use a called shot. Well, I'm going to start moving towards one of the generators, and then do a called shot of shake, rattle, and boom. Which, if I hit, will provide an effective and enhanced shake up, which means a -8 to its initiative score.
Shake, rattle, and boom.
Page 117, running.
It's also in the chat.
Alright, so that would be -6 to the initiative then?
-8.
Or -8? Alright.
Yeah, if I hit.
Oh, it's a guaranteed hit. He's still prone.
Well, I could, like, totally whiff and get no hits on the dice.
That is fair.
Which I didn't. And so that is they damage 13p AP -3, but I imagine that will not hit its armor, but it does force its initiative down.
Where were you making... Oh, that'd be that's a general called shot, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Alright, what was the armor piercing?
AP -3.
Alright. You hit him, the armor, or you rattle him against the armor, it does not penetrate. The shot leaves scoring on the surface of his chest plate. However, his initiative, he has been shaken.
That attack has a DV limit of 0 anyway.
Yeah. Let's keep looking at these cold shots.
I'm going to take this chance to go ahead and start moving towards one of the generators.
Alright. As you move towards the generator, you notice it crackling ominously. And do you have any open cyberware?
Open? Like
Cyber arm, like anything on the outside of your skin?
no.
Alright, then you'll feel a slight tugging of the gun in your hands as you move closer to the generator. Not enough to cause any effect, but enough to notice that there's a strong magnetic field around it.
Okay, and I'm gonna yell at it. Hey, nanomachines for brains, over here.
Deviated.
Alright, and Noose?
Alright, so he is already no longer where he was when I was going to take the action I was going to do. So instead, I'm going to pull out my shotgun.
Okay.
And do some quick math. 12, 10, 4. Yeah, I'm going to drop all of my spells.
Okie dokie.
With the exception of Mage Hands, obviously.
But what if more enemies arrive?
I won't know about it. I'll have like
We're dead
4
anyway.
dice for this shot if I don't drop that spell. And that's a +2 that really matters. I am doing a cold shot to the shoulder of the arm that was shot off before and just kind of stapled on.
Okay. So you're doing a cold shot to the seam, basically?
Yeah.
Got it.
Four successes.
Holy fucking shit!
That's good.
So that's enough for all of the effects.
Alright. To shoulder. Alright.
And that is 11 at -5.
11 at -5. All right. So let's resolve the damage first, because there's a whole list of effects. 11 -5 to... All right. You do 1 damage.
That's enough for it to count.
You see a crack form in the seam as you hit it. And now let's resolve the other laundry list of effects.
Stunned, one-armed bandit, and weak side.
Alright, so let's resolve stun. So I need to do body plus willpower.
Yeah, with the... he needs to get 1.
This is that scene from Office Space.
If he somehow fails, he gets -5 to initiative.
I don't know the scene.
The scene where they're beating up the photocopier.
I don't know the movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, to be more clarification.
That would make sense.
So what is the calculation for body to get boxes again? Because I actually just wrote down boxes, not body.
You don't have its body written down?
Yeah, because I didn't think about the shoulder thing. Shut up, I'm not perfect.
I don't know. Chummer does it.
Yeah, body is... What is it? Body times 3 divided by 2 or something like that?
Creating a Shadowrunner.
What's up?
Physical condition track 8 plus, or it is something plus body divided by 2 times 2. Oh yeah.
Damn it, Chummer. Always making life hard for me.
Yeah, there it is. Half body plus 8.
Half body plus 8.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 8. Alright, got it.
So subtract 8, multiply by 2.
Oh, I get it.
Unless it's going off of drone rules.
I
It's
see.
going off of... Well, this is a drone, basically.
Yeah. I think that might be the same.
You might be the same.
It'd be body plus 4, I think. I mean, there's a big calculation for it, but that seems to be about it.
Wow, thanks, core book.
What?
Body is used for that calculation. Very useful. There it is. Vehicles have a condition monitor equal to 12 plus half their body. Drones are 6 plus half their body.
Oh.
There's a separate sentence for that. No, there's a separate paragraph that's just that sentence.
Thanks, Corbo.
Alright. He succeeds. Yay for overlooking small things.
And then one-armed bandit just happens.
Yeah.
For a number of combat turns equal to the DV of the attack. It's a
There's
-6
one.
penalty until the arm is healed.
Alright.
And -2 penalty on all melee defense tests while that arm is ineffective.
Alrighty. But yeah, you hurt. That hurt.
Yeah, they can't use the arm for a certain number of rounds, right?
Combat
Yeah.
turns.
Ah,
So that would be one whole combat turn.
It depends on how you interpret that.
damage value, so...
That could be either modified damage value or like the damage value after the limit.
I am going to go with modified damage value after.
It would
What's
be
the
either
difference between-
11 or 3.
Well, we're going to go with the 3. That said, at the rate we're going, I don't expect combat to last 3 turns. So, Decorus, you're up.
I also approach the generators.
Okay.
And I am also going to move.
Decorus
Moving
has
doesn't
no-
take any more actions.
Yeah. I don't believe Decorus has any external cyber. I mean, her eyes, kind of. She has retinal duplication, not the eyes as a whole, but part of them.
Your eyes are ripped out of your skull. No.
Yeah.
No, you feel the same slight pulling of any metallic bits on you.
Sure. On Orion.
Yeah.
Alright, so I stay a healthy distance away from the generators, but keeping the generators between me and the beast, if possible. Is there more room beyond what we're seeing in the generators right here to the left and right?
The generators themselves are single units. They're connected. You would actually have to move between the generators to go and have something between you and it. There's not a lot of room past that.
Okay, so this is more of a hallway than a room.
Yeah, I mean, to a point. There's like an area behind the generators you can go to.
Yeah, so I was saying I want to go back there,
Okay.
putting as much of the generator between me and the beast as possible.
All right, that is fully within your ability.
Without, getting crawling between them. I do have my my armor, which messes with movement, if that's a thing you want to do something with.
Are you sprinting?
Not if I don't need to.
Then I suspect you would briskly walk.
Alright. Wonderful. That's my turn. Well, no, because I can leadership shit. Right. Back.
Yeah, hey, heads up. I am over here, and I believe... Which generator is Valat?
I went to the one that was nearest to me, so I would imagine I'm kind of across from you since we were on opposite sides of a knot. So if you went left, I probably went right.
Crossfire.
Alright. I can small unit tactics, everybody.
Crossfire's so
Also,
easy.
didn't Noose want to move?
Yeah, you did. Where did Noose move to? Which side?
Probably also on the left side.
From the door or looking in?
Looking in.
Okay.
Over
Like-
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not behind the generator, but to the side of it.
Sure. Alright. I will roll small unit tactics.
There's my roll in there with you.
That's my rolling it.
Anyone else who is?
And I think Anon can also benefit from Crossfire since she's in a different location.
She wants to
That'll-
roll.
Accurate. No, my drugs.
All right, pill.
Are you still taking your pill at effectively 7, or did daylight savings?
Daylight savings happened.
It sure did. So it's still 7 on the clock for you.
Yeah.
But I actually do have a pill I need to go take, so I'm gonna go do that.
No, you don't. Stop lying.
Oh. Well, if you can stay around then. Do I need to edge this to have it work? Is Crossfire one of those 6 or higher things?
Well, we all add our successes together for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we should be good.
Let me find it.
Is Noose gonna roll for Crossfire?
Deuce isn't here right now.
He went to take a pill.
Oh.
I don't know what page it's on.
What, Crossfire?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's in Run and Gun.
Yeah, but it didn't pop up when I typed it in, so.
Oh man, pills.
Ooh.
Oh, man pills.
Yeah, isn't testosterone normally taken by intramuscular injection?
Blah.
But yeah, Noose, did you want to roll for small unit tactics?
Ah, all right.
$99 and
I'm
102.
not sure why you needed it, since we already met the threshold before me.
But what if we got super the thing? No. If we get triple, then we win actual money. So that's great.
All right, and Crossfire does what? Isn't that like +2 dice?
+3, I think.
3 for all attackers.
Okay.
Anything for the defender?
No.
No. And was that a complex action for small unit?
Yeah, because I have not trained with you guys.
Yeah, and our Pytac doesn't work down here.
Yeah, if I had trained with you, we could all do it as a free action.
Then I just kind of message everybody the thing I noticed as a free action ? That generators electromagnetic force, it seems, producing one specifically. I just message everyone that the generators are producing a magnetic force, pretty strong. That's my turn.
Specify suitable location.
All right. Oh, that explains why. I was thinking something. It's like, why didn't that? Okay. All right, Wraith, you're up. You've seized initiative from the hunter.
I more presented it to Wraith.
Sure.
I'll take that.
You seized
All
the
right.
present.
Let's see. Get the small unit tactics. Let me figure out what my next shot's gonna be. Sorry, I left the page I was looking at for those to look at our small unit tactics.
I'm gonna go get myself some apple cider from my fridge because it's November 19th and it's cider season.
gonna shoot for the shoulder, the other shoulder.
The good shoulder?
Yes,
Okay.
because it still gets called shot effects, which is awesome, I assume.
Yeah, 2 one-armed bandits is pretty good. And double weak side. And maybe he'll get all zeros this time.
And that was at -6, right? Because I don't have it in front of me right now.
-3
Yeah.
with the crossfire bonus.
Ah, awesome.
Well,
Okay.
-6 plus 3.
Yeah, so -3.
Total.
I'm nice, I do the math for you.
What? -3 is 19. Okay.
And he still hasn't gotten up yet.
And he gets to try and stand up next time. Alright, 4 successes.
Alright, 4 successes. Then for a good arm. I assume you're shooting for the joint.
Yes, the
Okay.
shoulder is what it's called. That's what it
Okay.
is.
Less successful.
Less successful.
Do you get effects just from hitting, or do you have to do damage?
You do not have to do damage.
I'm
Alright.
pretty sure you do.
It's not what because it didn't say that before any of the shots before. I'd go back and check.
I've got it right in front of me. I'm looking it up.
I
really
think
quick.
it's in the location main thing.
Alright, so core rulebook.
No, it's in run and gun.
Alright, run and gun. Alright, more called shots. And you said it's just for the shot itself? Let me take a look.
I'm not seeing it.
Shoulder.
That might have just been for the vehicle called shots.
Probably. There's just a limit on how much you can actually do the damage.
This
Just
one's a
3.
vehicle. Sorry, cut you off.
Yeah, it's just vehicles.
Would a drone count as a vehicle or no?
Hmm?
Would a drone count as a vehicle or no?
Sometimes.
I don't know. This is, I guess, one of those calls because it's kind of like a weird bio drone, but it still has joints. Da 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 da.
It depends on if you treated it as a drone for the purposes of boxes.
I did treat it as a drone for the purposes of boxes.
Then it would be the same for this.
So it has to do damage?
So it wouldn't have to do damage.
Okay.
Alright.
So that's going off of the same thing where like vehicles have special armor.
Right, so it doesn't have to do damage to do effects, right? Is that what you're saying?
That is what I said.
Okay.
Alright. So, he's already stunned, right? Or are we gonna do that again?
We're going to do that again because he was not stunned.
Alright, body plus willpower 1, so he's probably not gonna be stunned. But if so, that'd be cool. Okay. So he gets one armed bandit on the other side, which means it's
He's
unable.
a no-armed bandit.
Yeah. Unable to perform any actions with that limb for a number of combat turns equal to the damage value of the attack. Also suffer a -6 dice pool penalty until that arm is healed. And weak side, which is a -2 on all melee defense tests with that arm.
So 3 combat turns of no arms and also -12.
The only thing he can do is drop kick us.
At a minus 12.
Why do you think we're standing next to the generators?
At a minus 12.
When we can't do damage, do called shots.
Alright.
So
Yeah,
we just
when you
need to
can't
keep
damage,
that up for a
keep up.
minute and a half.
Okay. Hunter needs to stand. Stand is a simple action, isn't it?
I do not think so.
It's probably also a lot more complicated when you're trying to stand up without arms.
Let's see.
Complex action.
Yeah, I do believe so. Let me take a look at that.
Uh,
Yep, knockdown. They get attempt to stand their next action phase. We have to find out where that is now. Probably in the core rulebook.
I love
How do
you,
we-
Catalyst.
How did we knock this guy over?
I
Lucky
shot him in the
shot to
hip.
Alright. Ah.
Okay, drop object, drop prone.
It's the predator. He hunts for sport.
Here we go. Stand up. Body plus willpower. 2.
Alright. Do we establish what type of action it is?
Simple action.
Damn.
Body plus willpower. He successfully stands up. You see him, both of his legs curl under him, and then he just lifts himself up physically with using no arms, sort of like the Dracula rise. He Dracula rises. All right. And with one more simple action, he is going to cloak.
Homestar Runner's coming to kill us. He's got no arms.
All right, so he is cloaking.
Alright.
So, if you all want to roll your perception against that,
Sure.
That's gonna be fun.
Do that. For you. Is that a -6?
that is at a -6. Yes.
It's 4.
If any of you have
Thermographic?
thermographic, does not work.
Ah!
I don't see this guy. What would these generators be doing to thermographic vision anyway?
This room is hot.
Yeah.
That's good for us.
Wait, then why does his thermographic work for us?
I didn't say it did. I added the whole
Oh.
penalty to it.
Alright, never mind. Sorry. Alright, sorry.
In fact,
Not that I
I was gonna say, considering he is a amalgam of metal parts that went from a room that was not this hot to a room that was this hot, I feel like he should probably actually show up cold on thermovision.
He runs hot. That's how you can see him normally.
Huh?
He runs hot. You can see him outside in a cool room with thermographic.
Oh. So this room is about as hot as that guy is. So
There's a lot. What it is that there's a lot of ambient heat in the air. Thermographic vision isn't very discerning when it comes to how hot something is. There are certain levels to it, but everything, like if you're looking at it through thermographic, everything is either orange or very red.
if you look at an ice cube, it wouldn't show up blue or something.
No, it would show up blue. Cold things blue, hot things various shades of orange and red.
Okay, but because he's not actually ice cold, despite the relative difference between him and the room, he would still show up about the same temperature. Or something.
Like,
Yeah.
I think what he's saying is that it's hot enough that basically just everything just red. It can't get more red.
Oh, okay.
I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit. Sorry.
But
Yeah,
can it
with
get
the
less
running,
red?
like if you've ever been near a running turbine for whatever reason, like if you've ever visited a dam, those things run hot. Like,
Um,
this room is steamy. It's not cool.
I'm gonna use some edge. That's all right.
Okay?
I don't want to lose him. So
Yeah,
re-roll my failures and push the limit.
I get that maybe it's not working. I'm just saying that my only argument is maybe he'd show up blue in a red room. I'm not saying he would. Just saying that.
No, he's not cold.
Or
All right,
orange
total
or
of 10.
rather.
Total of 10. You managed to keep track of him. As he starts stalking, he's stalking towards Decorus.
If I can free action DNI Decorus.
You can
if I
interrupt action, you can DNI Decorus.
Oh yeah, it's not even my turn. Alright, interrupt action it is. Decorus, he's coming for you.
Alright.
I can't give you much details about, like, I don't have enough time to... I'm assuming I wouldn't have enough time to fill out. He is exactly da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
No,
Coming
can-
for you with 4 as a number 4.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, it's probably CUM for you.
D-U-M-M-I-N.
Yeah.
Yeah, your autocorrector reveal a lot about you.
Alright.
Wraith just sends me a message, coming for you. I'm like, not the time.
I put he's. Shut up.
Okay.
Alright, it is now a non's turn.
Let's talk later.
Okay. Oh shit. I should have been. I should have been looking at. Should have been deciding a.
As of right now, you have lost track of where the hunter is. He is cloaked in stealth.
Well, they made a sprinting test last time, so that tells me that they were at or near their limit for movement for the initiative pass.
And their movement is halved right now as well, by the way, because...
So that tells me that they can't be far. And the turbines would stop. They can't go, like... They're somewhere within this hallway. So I'm going to take out my last fireball prep and throw it down, like, just far enough so that the so that it won't hit us.
Alright, so you're doing a blind fire?
Yeah. Well, I know where I'm throwing it. I'm just hoping that they're in the radius.
That would be a blind fire at a -6.
I mean, that's not correct though.
It's not. It's like, I think it's near the door. Regardless of where it actually is, I'm
Yeah.
throwing it at the door.
I think it's near the door, so I'm going to throw a grenade at the.
Yeah, I can see the door. I'm throwing it at there, no matter where it may be.
So it's either there or it isn't. Is
Right.
that how we're
Yeah.
trying to make the argument? Alright.
Yeah.
Because, like, with, like, a gun, maybe it would be blind fire in that regards, because it's like, you're going to be moving it towards where you think they're moving, but this is a single shot item, you know?
Yeah.
So, you can't be distracted at where they might be moving to. Not as much, at least.
Okay.
Right. So it hits. It's on target. And oh wait, shit. I for. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that was throwing one fucking throw. Okay, and then now is the prep rolling its dice.
And this is an area of effect item, or...
Yeah.
Alright,
It's rating 6, so it has a 6-meter radius.
Ouch.
And to
Right.
Yeah. So if it's within the area, it takes 14 fire damage with an AP of -6.
Should we just roll an edge dice, or do you have a place that the guy is standing in mind, and Anon should just like point to where on the map the fireball is being thrown?
Well, I mean, Anon described that she's throwing it at the door.
No, that was a metaphor or a example. I don't know if she. I gave.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, okay, here's the problem I'm having, is that I don't, like, I need you to give me a place that you are throwing it at, and since you're not using blind fire rules, you're either going to hit or miss based on that, because I know where he is, roughly.
All right, so why not?
Yeah, and I explained it before. They
Yes.
can't be near the turbines because that will kill them. So they must be within this hallway. So I'm throwing it I'm throwing it basically 6 meters straight down the hallway, so that it's far enough away that it won't hit us, but it'll still encompass basically 12 meters of hallway.
Yeah, so basically, a fireball is being thrown to cover the hallway, but not us.
Yeah, and it covers a diameter of 12 meters up and down the hallway.
To 36 feet-ish.
Alright, so, Decorus.
Yeah.
Do you remember where I described where you were standing?
Next to a generator, on the other side of the generators, even, is where I was trying to stand.
Yeah, when you asked about it, I told you there was a gap between the back wall and the generator. Like,
Yeah.
behind the generator, and that's where you moved to,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Which direction did you think that was, like, to the left, right, or back?
So, you see this area over here, like between the ceiling and the
So
generator?
you're saying you moved to the left,
Yeah,
or the right, rather.
yeah.
Right in...
I moved back there is where I was intending it to happen.
Okay.
Oh, wait, so he's coming towards me too, then, is what you're saying, because that's where I went. More or less.
So, this is what I'm imagining, so correct me if I'm wrong before we get into
Sure.
it. So,
Clarification.
alright. So, here's the door, okay?
Yes.
Now, here's the first row of generators. Here's the second row of generators.
I'm not seeing anything if you're pointing or drawing something.
I'm drawing it on the... I'm drawing it.
On the GM layer?
I think so.
When you said here's the door, I'm like, there's one door, so I know what you're
No, it's
talking
on
about.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm hiding behind that on there.
It's on the token layer.
Is it? Hold on. Is it way up here? No.
No, it's on the map.
Oh, well, I'm not seeing it. Understand? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying for me, it's not there. Let me relog.
I
Whoa,
see it.
hey!
There we go. Okay. Alright?
And scroll down. Hey.
Okay.
All right. There's a door and some generators.
Yes, here's the door, there are the generators, here's the back door. Okay?
Yes. And
What I imagined you were asking was that you moved this way to get behind the generators, because this is
Alright.
basically what the room looks like.
This is where Decorus is trying to stand.
Okay.
Except
Assuming that the guy was like over here.
That is where he was when he stood up.
Yeah. Then Decorus is trying to be like here-ish.
Okay.
Let's just put in some letters.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Sure.
Oh, well,
Sure.
that doesn't work, apparently.
Well, I see it.
I'm gonna relog again because people are drawing things and they're only showing up for them and the GM.
I drew something and it didn't show up for me.
Oh.
I'll also relog.
Do that.
Hold on. So,
Couldn't hurt too much.
oh yeah. Does GM have drawing disabled on the map for some reason?
Huh?
Yeah,
Does
still
GM
no end.
have
Alright.
is drawing on the map disabled?
It
'Cause-
should not be.
Fuse is right. I'm attempting to draw and it's not showing up. I mean, it's showing up and then it disappears as soon as I let go of the map.
Okay.
Might also be layered under the picture.
All right. For simplicity's sake, Yeah, maybe that's the case. Let's just say clockwise A, B, C, D. Closest on the left A, furthest on the left B, and so on.
There, do you see it now?
Relog.
I
text
yeah,
support.
still can't draw anything.
This is so weird. 'Cause I can...
Is the map layer on the map layer, or is the map on the map layer, or is it in
No, this is on object and tokens layer.
the map?
All right. You know what? I'm just gonna.
Ah,
I am just gonna go and do a thing. Yes.
Hold on, let me see if I can. No, still no drawing over there.
oh, hey, there's stuff behind now.
Yep.
I'm not seeing anything. Are you seeing the things I'm drawing?
I see the things you are.
Do you
drawing.
have Fog of War enabled?
Yeah, yes. I see it on the edges of my screen. I see what I'm drawing.
Okay, yeah, I can see the purple things, and if I scroll, I can see black stuff on the edges.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm going to disable Fog of War.
Alright.
Please stop. When you draw things, you are messing up my controls before I put them in.
There we go. I thought the map looked a bit less colorful.
Okay.
Crap! All that just popped up.
This looks like,
Ugh.
this looks like the side of a train as it passes by.
Wait, what happened? They got moved.
Yeah, I moved the map.
Okay.
So, yeah, this image is a lot more colorful now.
It is.
There's like purples and greens.
No. But now I need to clean up all this crap. Thank you for that.
I can help with some stuff. There we go. DDGG. That's what I always say.
All right. So now that we've got a big white space to work with,
Let's be careful not to scroll too much in either direction. In case we see new images the GM shouldn't be revealing yet.
Yeah.
there's not going to be anything surprising coming up.
Mother Brain!
Here.
Spoilers, the room is red.
What room?
Whatever room is next.
The next room. Alright. Again, I just say clockwise A, B, C, D. I am behind C engine.
So let's do some quick map drawing. All right. So here's the first door. You see that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Purple line. I see it.
Here's the door that you need.
Yeah.
Here's the entrance door. So this is going to be ED. Okay.
Oh no. Alright.
Yep.
Generator A and B.
Here's one generator bank.
Sure.
Here's the other generator bank. Okay.
Sure.
Generator 1, generator 2.
Sure.
All right.
Yes.
And here's the rest of the structure of the room.
Okay. So this is where Decorus is standing. Approximately.
Okay.
And also to clarify, this is about probably where the fireball was thrown. Covering a large area that encompasses most of the room, but not us, or most of the hall at least.
Indeed. Every picture under the sun. Here.
There I am.
There you are.
We did it, fellas. We did it full,
There.
full
You
circle
did
back to actual maps.
You did it.
I mean, I was just like, I'm back here.
Yeah. I consider that a victory against GM.
Like, it was fine in the open areas.
But now when positioning matters.
Yep. Yeah. Now I'm going to size adjust you guys a little bit.
Maybe give us the ability to use ourselves.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Oh no, Anon's so small.
Yep. Everyone gets it but Anon because Anon decided to be smart.
I decided to be small.
So this is good. Right. Alright, Wraith, you have control.
When will Decorus come home from the war?
Never.
This is the war.
The war is eternal.
Alright.
When will? That's the question.
Anyway, you should all have control of your tokens now, except for Anon.
I definitely
Nope.
don't.
Negative.
Let me relog. Tech support 101.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Oh,
I don't.
that's why. No. I don't know why you're going.
Hey.
Oh, me.
There you go. Because I don't have one ready for Wraith.
I was about to say, why isn't there a token for the hunter?
Is that?
Oh yeah.
Honestly. Oh yeah. Good point.
I tell you what. You get a token when you can see him.
Where'd our initiative go?
I moved it. There you go. Alright, and then Inan was right here. Or I don't know where Inan was. You have control of your token, Inan.
I was at the door.
Oh.
At Dido.
You're up here? Or
Yeah, right there basically.
Okay.
And then where's the hunter?
The hunter's cloaked. You don't know where the hunter is.
Oh man, I thought I was gonna catch you.
Wraith knows.
Well, we're about to eliminate a large portion of where it might be currently. Either that or find out exactly where it is.
So mark where you are throwing your explosive.
Out of character, we already know that this is going to miss.
Don't know that.
All right.
Well, we know that the hunter was going after Decorus, and Decorus is not that way.
So okay, now can you please put it in meters, because that's what this game is based in.
No,
Yes.
you'll use
Yes,
imperial.
I will adjust this map that I've just hand drawn. That is definitely not accurate to size.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought that it. Okay. Yeah, I throw it so that it is 6 meters away from me.
Okay. So that would be roughly here.
Yeah.
Center of the room. As you throw it, you hear an ungodly wail as all of the fleshy fauna
Oh.
catches ablaze,
Oh.
twitching and shrieking and screaming as the fire begins to spread across the remainder of the room.
Isn't it magical fire?
Does it set things on fire?
Magical fire is weird.
Yeah, it sets things on fire.
Okay.
Then yeah, the rest of as it detonates, the creatures directly in the blast are incinerated. You see wiry metallic skeletons reaching up from the ground, twitching as you hear this ungodly coursing wail tear through the room. And a popping sound, as if over griddled as if you were cooking over griddled flesh, like a crackling, popping sound.
On the bright side, I think Decorus might not be the hunter's target anymore.
Snap, crackle, pop.
It's like listening to a bowl of Rice Krispies.
Yep. All right.
That's fun.
That is Anon's turn. Valacia, you're up.
She's gonna start unfolding the
You cut out.
She starts unfolding the Marlin.
Okay.
It'll be done by next turn. Next pass.
Next phase.
All right. Noose is up.
So, question for the GM.
Yes.
Is the hunter a legal target for detect individual?
Does
It
it have
does
to be a
not
person?
specify that it has to be an aura.
It just has to.
It just says individual. I have
Can
to
you
know
put on a
them
vehicle?
or at least have met them.
Can you use it on a vehicle?
Can you use it on a drone?
Yeah, that's basically the question.
Was he entirely drone?
For the purposes of this game, yes. Like, to put it into perspective, if I skid Decorus and pasted her pelt over my steel links, it would still be a drone. It would just have little metal bits in it, or it will just have a very attractive outer cover.
Hello?
Hold on.
Alright, I've been talking for 3 turns!
I'm glad that the GM thinks so highly of me. What have you been saying?
I was asking if the fire, because it was across the room, if it would still affect the hunter and by extension us.
No.
Alright, not an
You
issue.
know where the hunter is. You know where the hunter is.
I do. I'm saying though the fire is hitting something that kind of spreads across the room.
Yeah, it's beginning to spread across the room.
Oh, beginning. Okay, that's what I was getting at. If we had to worry about the fire and he had to worry about the fire. And then I was just asking Val if... Oh. Never mind.
Alright. But yeah, Noose, if you can use Detect Individual on a drone, you can use Detect Individual on the hunter.
It's time to decide. Precedent-setting time.
I am not the GM.
You mean the spell doesn't specify whether or not it has to be a person?
It does not.
Alright.
A particular individual.
Well, the hunter is
Doesn't-
not a person.
But is he an
Could-
individual?
Could you see this spell being used to locate Kirsch
No.
or an AI?
No. Well,
The question, I guess,
you're-
is does... Go ahead.
oh, okay, I know how I'm going to do this. You can use it. You can use detect individual on it. You will discover where the AI is.
So, like the orchestrator or possible AI in Hunter, we do not know.
Find out.
It's like, well,
Well,
good
if
news
Noose
you
is
got-
aware that this could be a possibility, then he will take this action.
Okay.
I am going to take a complex action to cast 2 spells.
recklessly.
No.
All right.
As a complex action, you can cast as many spells as you have magic, but split your dice pool between them,
All right.
even if they have different targets.
Sounds a bit reckless to me.
I'll be right back.
So I'm going to
I'll be
put
right
12
back.
dice into an extended mind net at force 4. I'm going to edge that.
Okay.
Because I need to hit the threshold. Yeah, I need to get 4 in order to actually get everybody into it. And simultaneously, might as well resist strain for that while I'm thinking about it. I do. The other 11 dice are going into detect individual. That will be force 8.
Okay.
And drain. No drain.
Okay. So how does this work?
So everybody gets pulled into the mind net. Is Wraith a willing person?
Wraith is an AFK person.
Oh, Wraith may or may not be in it, depending on if Wraith is considered a part of a group of voluntary people.
Would it have any direct effect right this second?
No,
Then
we can
continue
figure that
on.
out later.
Yeah.
I mean, he's worked with us as a team, so he's probably willing.
He might be, but I didn't explicitly ask him.
Right. So,
So he's just getting, like, magic ping, I guess.
His magic ping will ping him through the door.
What?
The ping happens down the hall or past the
no,
door.
so he was using ping as a metaphor for the latency of him not being here while being asked the question, "Are you a willing subject?" He wasn't talking about looking for the AI. I see.
All right.
what you're trying to
But
do.
also, the AI.
You sense the presence of the individual you are looking for through the door behind you. Or technically behind Anon.
All
On
right.
the picture, this door.
Which picture?
Picture of the generator room. There you go.
Ah.
That help?
Yeah.
It is through that door.
And free action going to share that vision with the rest.
Clever.
Yay.
Indeed. Alright. Now it is now Decorus' turn.
All right. Decorus is going to leadership to boost the initiative score of.
The hunter.
No. Oh, I was gonna say Wraith, but for some reason Wraith has 4 instead of 9.
Yeah, he used an interrupt action to go and send you a message.
Okay.
Did you get the message?
Yeah, I got the message. I guess Inan would be the most reasonable person considering highest to another level. But 7 also isn't 9, so it's less for certain.
Just +2 and before Hunter.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
also
still you.
significant.
Sure. Alright, so I'm gonna do that. So I'll roll my dice for leadership. Right.
Oh, Relly is in fact an AoE. Your subordinates add 1 to their initiative score
Per 2 hits.
per 2 hits.
Alright, so everybody gets 3. I could edge this
Page 142.
and give Anon a second turn. Considering edge is meta, I'm going to ask a meta question. How much do you care about having a second turn right now? Sophie.
Sophie.
I mean, it'd be nice, but
Yeah.
I'm not doing any of the shit that's like really hampering the dude.
Sure.
So what I miss?
Are
If
you a participant for MindNet?
Yeah.
Are you like adding Wraith to it?
Just
Really?
pulled up a new MindNet, and you are targeted as one of the participants.
All right. Well, you might want to give him a heads up because otherwise it's foreign magic that he's not okay with.
Then he is not a willing participant.
Alright.
No.
Other than that, Decorus has just gone and done a AoE rally for boosting everybody's initiative, but you had to go and do an interrupt action to let me know and keep me safe.
All right, so here's the question. Everyone's getting +3 initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a. Oh wait, never mind.
The second thing that Decorus is going to do is cover her eyes and move closer to the generator.
So here's a question I have. If he's had 0, he would get 3 initiative then, right? So he's back on the table?
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No.
I think
no. He would have had 5 if you hadn't reduced it from 2 to... He's effectively at -2, or -2 right now.
which would give him 1.
Or, not -2. 2 minus 10. So -8. So
Why would he have -10?
Because you can't... Because that would be very broken otherwise.
Yeah, the numbers do go negative for the purposes of that.
Okay. All right. So Noose does not go back on the table.
So
You
I
can't
say
just have
something
2 faces rally each other for infinite actions.
Yeah. I say something and everyone's like, what do you mean? You say something like, okay. I automatically assume you're not saying you're wrong on that. Still, yeah, Decorus is going to try to move as close to the generator as she can without like her throat and eyes being ripped out.
You could practically hug, like, to clarify, it's a slight tugging the closer you get. You could practically hug it. I wouldn't, but you could.
Then she's going to practically hug it.
All right. The closer you get to the generator, the more you notice that there's electricity crackling between the generator rings.
All right. I will approach to a reasonably safe distance, with safe being relative to being attacked by the hunter.
About a meter away. Let's go with that.
Sure.
All right. You're up, Wraith.
Wraith is still,
Wraith
as
is
far
at
as he
7.
knows.
All right, this is the new initiative pass, isn't it? Man, Hunter and the Hunter and Wraith keep on trading that spot.
Well, Wraith was just going to hold an action and follow the hunter, see if he gets a chance to get a good shot on him. So,
To clarify, you as far as it goes, you succeeded in the perception check, so you see you can make an assumption of where where to make a called shot. Like you have his outline,
Yeah.
so you can make shots on him.
That was the plan if it came to it. I mean, if I get a shot, the problem is I don't see a called shot that lets me change his position, which would be great. So I'd have to shoot for knock prone and then ask you if there's a way to maybe make the shot a little bit more to knock him back rather than just down.
As a free action, Chorus, like DNI's everyone, or Mindnet's everyone, I guess, saying, like, I think he's coming for me. I'm getting closer to the generator.
You think? I told you. So do I have to resist something for the mind net, or is it just fail because
it's like,
you didn't?
if you resist, it fails.
Alright. Sorry. Wraith has no heads up, he doesn't even know you guys use that.
Yeah.
Alright. So it is now Anon's turn.
Let me check my preps, see if I have a Deus Ex Machina lying around.
If you have a perception prep, that would help.
Actually,
Yeah, I already used my sterilize. Sterilize might actually be useful.
they're all really small amounts of liquid, right?
Yeah, I keep them all in vials, eyedroppers, and little orbs.
Alright, that doesn't really help then. Because I was thinking you could still use them as a liquid to coat him based off direction, held action, but...
Okay, so my preps aren't gonna help me.
Most people don't use a full bucket for their preparations.
I understand that.
I do believe there are actually rounds that if you shoot someone with, they you can get gel rounds with neon paint in them.
You can just get paint rounds, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what gel rounds do, yeah. Regularly. Capsule rounds, stuff like that.
Wraith should just surround himself on the ground with like a donut of adhesive. Come get me now.
That does
what
have
about
adhesive.
when you have to leave?
What'd you say, Feast?
What about when he has to move?
Yeah.
Jump
I mean, Wraith does have the opposite of that, though. The lubricant.
I mean, that would be great for the generators, for getting him into the generators.
I will use I'll use an invisibility prep.
In fact, I'd recommend you toss me a can of that. It's like spray around yourself.
Oh, you want some invisibility?
Not the invisibility, the lubricant.
It's not a spray can, it's a liter.
Well, still, if that thing comes charging at me.
And an armor prep.
And you probably won't have time.
Sacrifice for the team.
This is why we need paint grenades. So we can fill it with this stuff and then just be like, boop!
So this is my my invisibility prep. They'll have to make a willpower plus logic check and get above that to see me. And then this is my armor prep, so I get 3 more armor.
Sweet, we're playing Manhunt.
What happens if someone who's covered in industrial adhesive steps into a puddle of industrial lubricant?
Well, the adhesive.
Well, what happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object?
He has a bunch of glue stuck to his foot and then slides around.
Yeah, because the adhesive dries right away. That's how it works. So it doesn't really counter.
But yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Do I need to roll a perception or just when I'm looking for you?
They have to roll a logic plus willpower to see me. When they want, whenever they would, the first time that they would, the first time that they would have seen me, they have to make that check.
Okay.
Yeah, because they can't try to see you. They have to resist the spell.
Yeah.
So it's more like a perception filter, huh?
Basically.
I suppose.
All right. Logic, ironically, the dump stat.
Well, when you depend on the AI to do it for you.
He's just looking around. Huh?
All right. Will that be your entire turn then?
Yes.
Okay.
You can do called shots with the melee weapon.
Yeah.
You kind of need to know where it is, though.
Yeah.
All right.
And unless he's, like, in the next room over...
Well, Wraith is about to try to light him up. If he doesn't get a good shot this turn, he's just gonna swap over to explosives and hit him. That should at least show something.
So it cannot use either of its limbs until the end of this combat turn.
And after that, it has a -6 to
3
use them.
combat turns.
Oh yeah, not passes, turns. Are there rules for kicking?
Unarmed attack.
Where's Tico's?
All right.
Dead.
I think any specific kick rules are only with, like, martial arts. So it would
No
just
one
be
else
a
can
generic
kick.
unarmed attack.
Yeah, and
Okay.
even I've looked at some of the martial arts stuff. It's the one thing I've seen for like knocking someone down is regards to like their physical limit. You need to overpower it with hits.
Yeah, that's how you knock him down generally.
Yeah, so it's just like good luck getting over this guy's physical limit with your hits.
I forget. Did I succeed against your stealth roll, Wraith?
To see me? No.
Yeah. Okay.
Wraith has been hidden since he got over there.
That's just someone. Who
And then
wants to
and then Wraith used Edge to perceive the hunter.
I remember that.
Right. How many hits did you get on your stealth?
The stealth, you got me go all the way back up there.
While you're doing that, it is the hunter's turn, and Inan just burned a bunch of the friends. So maybe Takaris isn't the target anymore.
Way to
Or
throw me
maybe
under
there's
the
something
bridge.
else that Decorus was doing.
Like what?
I have no idea. But it's been targeting you this entire time.
Well, the course is very pretty.
Maybe
Maybe
the course is
lonely.
Too pretty not to hit.
Good confused. Give yourself a fate point.
That was 60. That was crossfire roll, which I had already moved by then.
And I guess this guy has King Kong syndrome.
Will it be Beauty that killed the beast?
I hardly think so. Unless I slap it and it dies from rejection.
Right.
What?
6.
I beg
Nice.
pardon?
It was 6 with his, and he took minuses based off my gear.
Yeah.
You gonna try and find me again? Bitch been hunting me for a week.
Bitch better have my money.
No.
That tree fitting.
Nope. It is going to attempt to use its one mounted gun.
On Decorus.
I thought it was down.
Don.
Oh.
It has
I thought
no
it was.
armor. It's a drone.
I thought it was down to just the swords at a.
Yeah. Did it have another gun?
Could have been hidden.
Well, I mean, at least it's not that giant ass thing it had before, I assume.
It better not be part of its
No.
shoulders. Where is
No.
it? Wait, doesn't it have? Where's this gun on its person?
It is chest mounted.
Okay, that is neither of its arms.
We do have a sternum shot, by the
we got
way.
a cold shot sternum next time.
Yeah.
Then no
Actually,
chest bandit.
given where Wraith is, Wraith will actually see the shift.
The shift where like it just pops out.
Yeah, it'll see the chest piece moving up.
Great. Hey, if the chest piece moves up, that means there's got to be less armor in that area, right?
As long as it's exposed, yeah.
Shoot it in its gun.
That is a legitimate tactic.
Cold shot, break weapon.
Yes, it is going to attempt to harpoon Anon.
Wait, did it resist?
Oh
Actually,
yeah,
no.
did.
So let's roll that first. So logic.
Harpoon Decorus.
You said it was logic plus willpower. Okay. So it is searching for the person who set it on, who set all of its little mechanical friends on fire. You were saying, Decorus? I apologize.
I forget.
So here's the perception.
I was gonna say I could end this entire conflict by burning an edge and suplexing it into the middle of the generators.
You
Four
probably
hits
don't
for
have
them.
enough strength for that.
And burn an edge. It's fine.
So at 7 successes, it does see you, yes?
Yeah.
Alright, so it is going to attempt to harpoon you. And since it is attacking, it falls out of stealth.
Wet.
Oh
Where
man.
was it? What-
Right there.
Ooh.
It's within hugging distance of Wraith.
How
Good
far?
thing it
How
doesn't
far
see
away?
him.
How far away is it standing from?
Distance, huh?
It is walking between the far wall and the generator.
What's the distance away between it and the generator? Because I want to know what it thinks is its safe distance.
3 to 4 meters.
Okay, so if we can get it closer than that, maybe we can fuck it up.
Like if somebody right next to it would just shoot it in the hip and make it fall backwards. Or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, but the chest is open.
And its chest will stay open until its next turn.
Fine.
Possibly morph it. It's not.
Alright, so is it Wraith's turn yet?
Nope. It is going to
Okay.
attempt to shoot Anon with a linked harpoon.
Okay, I did not realize, because I stepped away from it. Sorry about that.
Get over here.
Yep.
Better say that.
Nice 3.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Going to attempt to shoot with the harpoon.
16 dice, 7. 22 dice, 3.
Yeah, it's clearly being dragged off center by the generators.
Well, 16-7, that's almost half the dice.
It misses.
And Nan just sidesteps it and just like flicks the cable as it goes by.
Don't say it sidesteps.
Don't sidestep, there's 2 of us back here.
Yeah. And Han sidesteps to the left. Villacia to the right. It hits.
Well, in that case, I'm going to decide that's not actually how it goes because I'm obviously not in charge, but that you just smacked it down with the weapon as it came by. Ting!
No, Inan was actually very polite. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
She politely.
So what happens is the harpoon flies past and on and buries into one of the other generators. into the generator behind her. Immediately, a lightning bolt crackles up the generator to the hunter. It roars. It lets out a roar of pain as the cable snaps and his chest slams shut.
Oh, there. Now you don't have to worry about it, Ruth. Opportunity not missed.
I mean, opportunity still missed.
You could interrupt action to shoot it in the chest while its cavity's open if you really wanted to. I gave you the initiative.
And that is the hunter's last turn for this cycle.
Watch out for what is effectively now just a live wire on the ground.
Oh,
Yeah, there's now a live cable. In fact, since it's going to be obvious,
Hey, Fuse, don't you have magic hands?
Yes,
there you go.
I expect to.
That works out, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
It explicitly
Yeah.
reaches as far as his chest.
Yeah.
And don't you have an extra edge to perhaps take the initiative?
I do, in fact.
perchance.
If we can get it to step back or to the left, we can either shove it into this generator or wrap that thing around its fucking neck.
If you want to pick up the live cable,
With
Yes,
magic
with
hands.
my magic hands.
Yeah,
that damages magic hands.
nothing does. I don't
Yeah, we
think.
talked about that last game. There's no rules for that.
It's just magical force.
Because it's a spell, so even if it did damage it, he'd just recast it, right?
We could try to, say, magic hands counts as, a magical barrier. Treat it that way.
Well, Wraith is gonna...
As far as I know, magic is not immune to elemental damage, so...
Well, I'll put it this way.
But it's also not like a thing that can be damaged. That's
At
the
the-
point.
At the very least, it's no danger to Noose. Unless, I guess it can shock his brain or something.
Because are they like actual hands, or are we just talking telekinesis, essentially?
It's telekinesis, but with hands. You could put gloves on them.
It's like Psychonauts.
I've never played that game.
It's telekinesis, but in the form of giant telekinetic hands. Except not giant. They're normal sized.
It's
Okay.
tiny psychonauts.
Yeah.
Imagine a psychonaut, but very small.
It's adorable.
Okay. So Wraith is up, and he's right next to the damn thing, so... I
Yep.
guess this is where he pops in and fires at the hip.
All right.
This is Sparta.
All right. Give me a roll.
Alright. Let's see all the bonuses and the minuses. It's just a total of -3, right?
It is no longer cloaked,
That
so you
It's-
don't have a.
well, I mean, it's still have a minus because I'm doing a called shot.
Oh yeah. So it would be -3.
Unless we want a GM rule.
No, it's -3.
Okay.
Point blank, maybe reduce the.
Alright, so
Actually,
minus.
no. You would be in melee right now. You'd be melee.
I will instead
for
take a
reminding
step
me.
back before revealing myself. Because
You are on the wall. So which way are you
Take a
stepping
step
back?
to the right. He
Let
takes
me-
a step
Give
away.
me a second. Give me a second. Let me take a look at this. Over here.
You
Towards
should
the
step
cable.
the other way.
Yeah, I would say go over here because if you push him back,
If you go that way, then we can't really justify crossfire anymore.
Good point. Okay. I'll go this way.
Also,
Oh.
it pushes him closer to the wire.
Alright, so I'm moving out just out of melee range, and bam. So now let me roll. I'm using the same weapon. I'm going to simple action, free action, drop clip, simple action, put in a new clip with my explosive ammo. And so -3. Okay. And since he is unaware of me, he doesn't get to dodge. 16, okay. Wow, that's not a very good roll. It's a good thing he doesn't know I'm here.
What a sneaky sneaker.
Because he might have dodged. Alright, so... Explosive ammo, it gives me... EX explosive rounds. What are we looking at?
Isn't there a DV limit on that? Of 3?
Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
DV limit is 3.
Yeah, there is. But the more damage I do, the more likely I am to do damage.
Yeah, you still
Right.
use the full damage. It's just like anything over 3 doesn't count.
Plus, it's important for the actual knockdown.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's some funky music.
Bonker. Bonker.
You're a funky music.
Aw, thank you.
You're welcome.
Minus 3 AP plus 2 damage, so that's 13 damage at minus 3 total. And which means that 16 is what he has to roll to stay standing, I do believe.
No, that's just for... That's strength and agility. So we're going to resolve damage first. So he's taking the 3 points of damage. Alright. He is definitely taking 3 points of damage. So now we need to resolve the knockdown. Knockdown is strength. Yep, strength plus agility, so let us find out. He does not. He is knocked down.
Awesome. Knocked down and slowed again, which is nice.
Where's the
So-
center of the mass when he falls down? Is he falling down like with feet staying where they were, so his head goes back a good distance, or is he like falling down butt first?
Alright, I'm gonna take that call.
Since the damage is on his right side, I do believe, let me check. I've actually got the image right here. Yeah, that would be his right side. He's facing anon, so he's actually falling into the wall sideways. As his hips give out and he slams into the ground, or he slams into the wall, cracking the concrete.
You know, I'm really looking at the hunter again. Bitch got some legs. Let's just say.
Yeah, so his left hip gives out. And you notice that there are significant cracks, and in fact, bolts and wires loose in that damaged leg.
I'm also looking at Hunter again, and that is some straight up JoJo posing.
If only his hand were like covering.
Did we get him in the generator or nay?
No, he
Alright.
fell right here.
That's the worst.
So he is now prone.
Alright. With your
Well,
magic hands, can you pull up a fallen man?
Well, you didn't
Can
really
you
get
drag
farther
him?
away from it. I'm just aiming for the foot now,
Yeah.
which would be
I mean-
an even further distance I would have available to me, slightly.
I mean, you can probably drag him, yeah?
Probably not.
Ah.
I could barely lift his gun.
Yeah. Well, dragging is math. I don't know.
I couldn't drag his
entire-
gun.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. It is now Valacia's turn.
I'm going to use a complex action to continue to unfold.
All right. Which should mean it's done, and first initiative passes over.
Woo!
Why does Valacia keep putting that thing away?
Because
She's
it
not-
only holds 4 rounds, and I'm not going to carry it instead of my Raiden.
I mean, you could just put it on a sling and carry both.
Could you?
So it's time to re-roll initiative.
I really don't like the idea of the delicate, match-barreled rifle just banging around on my back.
I am going to seize the initiative.
You okay?
Oh, I got another 2 moves.
But wait, if the rifle breaks down, it breaks down to the size of something that fits in a suitcase. So it's banging against you either way.
Yeah, but it's compacted. So.
Okay, you're right, there's no literal gameplay mechanic effect that does it, but I'm also the kind of person that goes into my inventory in Arma and takes my night vision goggles off my helmet when I'm not using them to protect them, even though there's no way they can actually break in the game.
That's not my point, but that's kind of funny.
Right.
Yeah, because, standard
Valacia,
protocol is...
initiative.
Finally! I got that extra turn!
Even with a
Yeah,
1.
you put your NVDs back in the bag when you aren't using.
What don't you put
And Newton
away?
sees the initiative.
Yes. So I've got 2 questions for the GM.
Okay.
One, what kind of action would it be to pick up that live wire and shove it inside of the general area of the hunter?
I'd say wrap it around so we can't just break free. Boy.
That would be
Priority is touch it.
Sure.
Simple,
to
you
pick
said?
it up as a simple action. Yes. It would be a lift action.
No, to
Or-
pick it up and put it on him.
That would be complex.
Okay. So, second question. Would that hurt the magic hand? That is not a mechanic in the game, but is that a thing that we're adding?
Because I do agree with you that Magic Hands is crazy broken.
Yeah, it is absolutely busted.
Yeah, I'm going to say that like magical creatures, they can't be affected by bullets or physical objects, but they can be affected by elemental damage.
I'd go
So
so
I
far
will
as
say, so I will put it like this: if you want to pick up a flaming coal or an electrified wire, you can, but the magic hands will be destroyed at the end of your combat action.
Just straight up
what?
destroyed, no test or anything.
Yeah, I mean,
I
if you
feel
wanna
like that's a
test
little
it,
too far in the other direction.
I mean,
you're picking
you
up
could
a
just
live
recast it.
electrified wire.
you could
Yeah,
just
I mean, it's
recast
not
it.
like-
Yeah,
like-
but that's a complex action, and
But like, if I touch something that has a spark on it, then that would also instantly destroy it. Based on that rule set.
Should we talk within reason?
I'd like to suggest that we figure out some sort of system to figure out the checks and balances, but ultimately you treat the hand as a
It's
magical
force 1 and
physical.
this is a live wire. It breaks this time, so we'll figure it out next time.
Yeah, we'll
Okay,
come up with a damage test for it.
As I was saying, just treat it like a physical barrier created by magic.
Yeah, physical barrier is probably a good...
Yeah, because I mean, to be frank, I agree with Noose on the whole "it's broken" thing.
Sure.
I probably wouldn't even thought about it unless you brought it up.
Alright, so...
thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm going to move within range without destroying magic hands. What is that range currently?
Range of what?
The background
wire?
count.
The background count? If you destroyed all of the fauna, or a fair amount of the fauna, the background count is at -1.
Like the background count based on distance.
The background count based on distance is shit. I didn't even think about that.
Irrelevant to
You know,
this room.
for the purposes of this room, there's not enough matter left inside of it for the background count to affect.
Alright, sweet. Then pick up
Thanks,
the
Bob.
live wire from all the way over here and shove it inside of that thing as a complex action.
Okay. Here's a question. Give me an edge roll. That's not a question. That's a
Question. Give me an intro. Question mark?
At
One.
one success, it is long enough for you to touch it to its foot.
Well, it should be, since it fell there.
Fell to the side.
Yeah,
But
but
yeah, it's
the foot
long.
wouldn't
It is
have moved
just,
very far.
yeah, but it was this hard. It was like a long, hard cable. Basically, the reason I had you do that, was to see just how far up the creature you could jam the wire, since it did fall back away from it,
I would also go as far as to argue
so you can get it to its foot.
this thing
If you want to
probably
wrap
didn't.
it around its toe.
This thing probably didn't try to break it off at the closest point possible. It just kind of pulled back and it snapped wherever it did. So edge roll would determine that.
You know what? I've decided. Decorus, you're in charge of the campaign now. I'll mail you my notes, and then we can pick up in 5 minutes.
Right, well, I touch its toes with a live wire.
All right. It shrieks and jerks back, flopping around on the ground. Did you touch it or wrap it?
If I have the option to wrap it, I might as well.
You can wrap it. As you wrap it, it yanks it out of the far generator and sends it flying forward. It does not hit anything of value, but lands on the ground.
Welcome back.
But it is smoking, and you can see that that there is significant burn damage on the damaged leg.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck up its other limb.
Want me to look up the foot effects?
That was not a called shot foot.
Wasn't it though?
It
No.
really wasn't.
Not unless he wants to roll.
Right. The hunter is jerking around on the ground. It is not happy. And it is going to attempt to stand.
Attack of opportunity! Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Also,
It succeeds.
Shut it. 145 initiative.
Huh? It's
Shout out
initiative
to the
20.
hunter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's what happens when you get reaction, intuition to 10 and have 5 dice.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and disappear.
You're not gonna wait for making an intercept?
No, I'm gonna wait for him. I'm gonna wait for my turn because he still has to stand up and do stuff.
Well, no,
You
he
gotta
stood
punch
up.
it with your gun.
He's standing up now.
Yeah, I'm saying stand up's a simple action. There's no space for a complex action.
Yeah.
I'm not worried right now.
So he is going to go into stealth.
You dick.
Yep.
Because that worked so well for it last time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
So
I should
it is
just
cloaked.
Alright, visual perception -6.
Yep.
God.
Only one of us needs to see it, because we're mind at it, unless it's Wraith.
Yeah, unless it's
Exactly.
Oh,
The
I
guy,
got a glitch.
unless it's the guy with the most perception.
I got a not critical glitch.
I'm at -4
Oh.
and got nothing. I did not crit glitch though.
Yep.
Glory be.
On a glitch for Decorus, you think that it is behind you.
Oh no.
It is behind
I'm
you.
standing in front of the generator,
Yeah.
looking
No, what you
away
think
from
it is right here instead. It is directly behind you when you turn.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
You are now facing the wrong way.
It
Wraith
was
is
just
not
a deer.
okay. Wraith is not okay with this.
Yep.
If I think I see it and I'm mind netted, does everybody else think it's over there too?
Oh,
No, they just know that you think that it's over there.
You're pinging, it's over here.
But like my perceptions are seen by you guys as well, yeah.
It depends on if you like push that to us.
Yeah, all information on the mind net is like none of it is involuntary.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would be like.
Yeah, she's gonna push
And
that.
this is where we have trouble again.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that on a glitch, she does push that. She thinks that it's right behind her, and that's what she's sending to all of you.
That sounds like 2 glitches.
That sounds like a critical glitch.
Well,
Well,
critical glitch is you run at it because you think it's behind you.
well, no, that's not a critical glitch because you can't control that. But I mean, good thing that none of us. Or no, that would have been me. Never mind.
What?
No, nothing.
Alright, so
See ya.
All right. We still need a roll from. Where's that? Everybody. Wraith, Decorus, News. Anon. Yeah, we need one from Anon.
One what?
Then
perception.
perception.
Anon has 4 in that, right?
Hey,
That's a
That's
crit
good.
glitch.
Woo!
Yeah.
Anon is pretty sure it's over here. You're wrong.
So what I was going to say during the previous crit glitch commentary was a crit glitch would be something like you think it's right there and like trip.
Oh. I need to think about this for a second. Isn't there one more person who has to roll? No, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did Val go?
Valacia?
Mhm.
I think so.
You need a perception roll?
Yeah, visual.
Wow, we all rolled horribly.
All right, I need to think of a critical glitch for Anon.
Does Anon have edge left?
yeah,
You can use an edge to reduce that to a glitch.
Yeah.
nah.
Okay.
Or gain an edge to
Yeah.
eat it.
Yeah, I won't interfere with the glitch.
Okay, do you have a gun out?
No.
You are all right. At a critical glitch, you are convinced that Decorus is correct, and you charge towards the far end of
Well,
the generator.
you can't choose that from me.
You can tell senses but not actions.
Yeah.
You think it is left.
You think it's gone?
Yeah, you think it's gone.
Okay.
Alright guys, we can calm down now. Thing doesn't want to bother us.
That sounds kind of reasonable. After what just happened.
Yeah. And on Decorus, get into an argument. Whatever the thing is.
There's nothing there.
It's over here.
Faith is not on the mind net.
Even better.
It is now Wraith's turn.
Alright. Let's see. Wraith knows where it was. What kind of action would it be for Wraith to...
So here, I'm gonna go and move this off. That way you know where it was. Just to clarify, it did move on its turn.
Well, that means first things first. Wraith's gonna try and do the same thing.
All right. You got to beat a 12.
No, he's disappearing.
Oh. Okay.
Two can play at that game.
And this is the start of initiative in a small room. He could be anywhere.
Mhm.
Not that small of a room.
Alright, so remember he gets his negatives when he looks for me.
Mhm.
And I'm making sure that that number is correct. It is, in fact, only 6 successes.
Eh. He does not see you.
Sweet! I don't know that.
Yeah.
Alright,
We
so
don't see
Rid
each other.
disappears and has Decorus been vocal about this or just mind netted?
Probably
Oh.
like let out a gasp or something.
It takes an action.
What?
Sending the information.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, shit. What type of action would it be to dump the Ultraglide lubricant?
Just dump it?
Yeah, just dump it in an area. Like, sling it around.
Is it a weapon?
No. It is a liter of industrial lubricant.
It's like pouring out a soda bottle.
Yeah.
One of those
Go
big-
ahead and draw where you want to pour it, and I will call that a well, you gotta unscrew it and dump it. Unless it's like a gun or a sprayer or something.
Yeah,
Fluid-
it's
fluid
not.
doesn't
That's the
pour.
question.
Fluid doesn't pour super quickly.
Plus pulling it out.
I'm gonna call it a complex action.
Alright, then I cannot do it because, well, I don't know. Stealth is probably a simple action, I'd assume. I haven't looked at the actual stuff because usually it's
Well,
on
it's a
point.
hide action.
You could ready it.
Yeah,
I
you
will,
can
in
ready
fact, I'll ready it because I don't know where it is, so my only counter here is trip it up.
Yep.
I will DNI open to the rest of the group. I don't see it. Does anyone have eyes on it?
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere in here.
You think it's left?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
It reminds me, he has. It couldn't have moved far, but I don't know where it is, so that's a problem.
It could be far, but maybe it did.
I mean, I just shot it in the hip
Sure.
again.
Sure.
All right. And that's Wraith's turn. Valacia, you're up.
Yeah, she's gonna shoulder her Marlin and holds a shoot action until that motherfucker.
So you're going to hold your action?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it is Anon's turn.
Hmm. How long do we have on the timer? It's only been a couple of yeah, so not long.
Yeah,
It is
3
not.
It's been
seconds
3
per
seconds.
combat round. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll just yes, stay where I am and keep my I'm gonna sheath my sword, but like I'm gonna like keep it in a like like a pullable stance. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out just in case. And that's my turn. I'm holding an action in case it shows up again.
So you're going to hold an action too, alright. And I presume Valacia's going to hold her action as well?
Yeah, we're literally just gonna keep holding it until it appears.
Alright. It is now Decorus' turn.
Well, Decorus thinks it's over here. So she is going to tell the team as such. It's over here. And probably back away from it while still staying close to the generator.
I'm just waiting for a bump.
And also rallying the team.
So you're giving everyone 5 initiative?
2.
Yeah,
2. Okay.
not quite enough to give Valacia a extra action.
All right.
Well, you have another action.
That's true.
Nos needs to run.
Yeah, so I'm telling everybody, it's over here.
After my turn, so I can't do anything.
You didn't hold your action.
Yeah.
Regian.
Oh. That was 24. I'm gonna give you 34. Not that nice. All right. There you go. I think I've added everybody's initiative. And will that be the end of Decorus's turn?
Yeah.
The chorus.
What?
What did you do? Did you
I
try
rallied.
full defense?
No. I mean, I guess I could go into full defense, but does that prevent me from doing rally again?
No, it's an interrupt action. It just costs you initiative to. It costs you 10 initiative to go full defense, which I'm assuming you only. Do you have too pretty to hit, or you just regular? Too pretty to hit, then you add your charisma to. Okay.
I'm just saying, like, I know about Jupiter Head, I just don't have the.
Yeah, if you don't have the initiative for it, you can't take full defense.
You
Yeah,
could have
I
done
mean,
it during your turn before the 10 was removed.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, what I was trying to say is I've never really taken full defense before, I don't think, so.
I'm
doing
not
it
sure.
actually-
Yeah, I'm not sure if it would work right now with him being invisible anyway, though, now that I think about it.
Sure. Anyway,
Especially
yeah,
when
my
you
turn's
think
over.
he's somewhere else.
Yeah, it just makes sense for someone to do. It's like, oh shit, he's over here!
Right, Valacia, Inan. Or we'll go with Valacia first.
I literally said I'm holding it until.
Can you
He
hold
appeared.
Can you hold it into the next combat phase?
Like, holding an action is weird. I think it's a complex action. You declare one action, and then you have to, like, say a thing when you're doing it before anyone else does something on that initiative.
Like, because we're at the end of the combat turn. There's no other turns besides Valacia and Inan before we go back to the top of initiative.
Well, it's not combat
the
turn, it's the
Or
pass.
the combat pass.
Yeah, so.
But you know what I'm saying.
You keep holding it until your next action.
So, it carries over.
Like,
Alright.
you
Yeah.
reduce your initiative as normal because you technically took your turn.
Okay.
You just get, like, a free interrupt.
Alright, so since you're continuing to hold, and Inan is continuing to hold. Is Inan continuing to hold? I don't mean to presume.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Now we get to wait for the hunter to act. Never a good position to be in.
Yep. Hmm.
I can't help but just imagine Noose just standing there with a goofy smile on his face for the next, like, 2 seconds. Just holding onto that live wire with his magic hands because he doesn't have any more initiative.
All this stuff is happening, and Noose is just like, da da da.
He's just like, golly gee, that sure was helpful of me.
Alright. Nothing happens.
We're all just holding actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, actually, the hunter took his turn, but he didn't do anything.
Yeah,
moved.
but
Would it... would it be possible to just skip forward to the part where somebody does something?
Yeah, just keep taking 10s away until
Well,
someone
I'm gonna
does
do
something.
something.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something.
Skip
Do
to that
something.
guy's turn.
Actually, you don't know. The hunter is going to do one other thing before he finishes out. He's going to do a complex action.
Oh.
Does is it a complex? Climbing is complex, yes.
Yes.
If not, it should be.
Yeah.
It's a complex action. You make a gymnastics plus strength test.
I wonder how it's gonna climb with no arms and like half a leg.
Yes. It's unassisted climbing at a -12.
Yeah.
Plus
That-
Ouch.
whatever penalties for having to climb with just your legs.
And if it falls, we might be able to find it.
we'll hear it.
Dink.
And there's a
More like-
table for how far it would go.
The threshold for this is going to be 6.
Oh wow.
To succeed. And you said it was strength
That
plus,
harpoon?
okay.
Sorry, I talked over you.
And you said it was going to. It's climbing. It's gymnastics.
Unassisted
And
climbing upwards is 1 meter per 2 hits.
Okay.
Fall, you bastard.
All right.
If it's climbing up side of old building, that's a -3.
Oh, that's only a -3.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this place. The freaking
On top of all the other minuses.
It's pretty ramshackle. There's a lot of finger holds for climbing. I mean, not that it matters, but things that don't use their fingers.
Okay, so one positive out of this run is that we're gonna get 9 karma just from opposed dice pools alone.
Oh yeah.
We'd be better getting like.
Hopefully we'll get another 2 for character survived.
He does not succeed. So you hear a screeching sound on the far side of the room.
Which
He
one?
makes it up 1 meter.
The far side, yeah, there's like, here?
Is he over here?
Here. You hear a screeching sound on that side of the room.
Huh?
That will be the hunter's turn. Your turn, Ray.
Alright, do I have a fix on him now, or nay?
No. You are in no position to see him.
Fucking generators and shit. Alright,
You have a vague idea of where he is, though.
true.
Decorus still thought he was over here, so Decorus just over there thinking, man, he's fast.
Alright,
Yeah,
I
he
can
is.
move 48 meters in a run without rolling. Is that enough to get over there?
This is a 50-meter corridor from one door to the other. So if you want to get... So from where you are, you can get to about here.
So if that distance is 50 meters, then
No,
how is
this-
the distance? Okay.
Yeah.
It's like-
Let me clarify a few things. Okay. First, let me get the... Why can't I ever get this...
So,
It's like earlier you
Basically-
said that over here from Anon was 6 meters.
No. From here to here, okay? From here to here, this is 50 meters.
Right.
Okay? The hunter moved to here, where Decorus was. So, that would be about an additional 6 to 7 meters. So if you've got a run of 48, you can do the diagonal, but you can get about to here.
Alright, well, he's still got his
Also?
ultra glide.
Also, are you moving around whatever plant fauna is left, or are you just going to barrel through it?
Well, I'm probably going around it because it was not very fun. I didn't know there was anything left.
No, I mean it's on fire. If your choice to go through it is there, but there is fire all over the middle of the room. So you are going to have to do a test if you want to run through it.
If you have decent armor, it shouldn't light you on fire.
I've got decent armor. So what do I have to roll?
Just give me a run test.
Of course, it's a run test. My strength sucks.
Well, it's running to move away from the obvious fire, so I'm sure you'll do okay.
I will not.
I mean, if you glitch, that'll be great.
You trip in the fire.
No, that would be a critical glitch. At one success.
When you have one strength, I mean, when you're defaulting and you're using your low strength, one success. There.
What do you do when you fail a running threshold?
I fucking don't know.
Yeah.
Running
You done
just
glitch.
adds more distance based on the number of successes.
Yeah, normally.
Yeah. I mean, unless you want to give me a dodge test gymnastics instead, that's okay.
Gymnastics, yeah, I would definitely rather do that.
Okay, give me a gymnastics.
Dodging around would generally be gymnastics.
That's what I was thinking, but run was what was presented, so I went with it. Gymnastics.
Gymnastics of 3. You do succeed not hitting anything.
Flips and shit. Quiet,
And that-
quiet.
And that 1 point of run gives you just enough space to reach the edge of the generator.
Boop. Alright, and at this point I will toss the Ultra Glide lubricant just all over the area. The corner over here.
So you're running while readied.
Yes. I didn't want to take the time to shut it and deal with that. If
While
I drip
doing
some-
flips.
The flips was a joke, obviously.
Did you? So you're running with it open.
But you're
I had
still
to.
like you're running around,
Do it.
jumping all over the place, dodging stuff with an
give me
open
an
bottle.
Give me an
Give
edge.
you an edge? Alright, because
Let's see
I
how
can
much
put
of the
the
bottle
top
is
back
left.
on. Yeah, I can put the top back on, but...
You already ran, buddy.
Yeah, but running
That's
is a
what I'm saying.
complex
It would
action.
take
Roll
me...
done.
Yeah, it
You
would
were-
take my time.
Whatever you were doing, it constituted rolling gymnastics.
Yeah.
I know, that's why we're saying I could have done it, but...
Yeah.
Might not have made it over.
Let's see how much of this Ultra Glide lubricant you have. You have 1/3 of a bottle of Ultra Glide lubricant left.
Alright, well, hopefully that's enough.
Sort of a leader.
So you spread it around on the ground.
Yep.
Okay.
He'll have to roll a threshold of 4 on, I believe, an agility test. I will get back to you on 100%. Just a minute. You can go forward.
How much would a jelly-like lubricant, 1/3 of a liter of jelly-like lubricant
It's
cover?
not jelly-like.
Is it
It's a
fluid-like?
lubricant. Yeah, it's a very fluid. I mean, based off the description. I'll get to you.
Yeah, it would
So you're-
slide all over itself.
Yeah. So you're dumping it into the fleshy grass goo?
Yes, because that's all I have.
Okay.
It's a near
I don't know where he
frictionless
is.
liquid.
Yeah,
I'll assume that it's like right here.
I can't
Not
see. Go
well.
ahead. Okay.
Oh. Did that show up?
Yeah, I see.
I see it now. I was looking at the books.
Okay.
Run and gun 104. Everything makes me change my page on run and gun.
It is now Valacious' turn.
I go around the corner. I take aim and I do a perception test to see if I.
Okay.
Is your gun finally out?
Yeah.
You do not
see
see it.
Okay. End of turn.
All right.
I don't know.
Kenan?
Come on.
Kenan?
I mean, there's not much to do besides wait, so only my action.
Okay.
Ignore the thing.
Also, we've been doing this for 4 weeks. Please, for the love of God, let's finish this tonight.
Okay, extra long session, go.
We have an hour left for usual game time.
Yeah, but so far it's been like 4 seconds.
Yeah. Go ahead,
And we
Decorus.
need a minute and a half. Decorus does rally on everybody.
Oh, it's sold in jugs.
Oh.
That's cool.
Might as well be 6, but you know. +3 initiative to everybody.
Okay.
Is that not including myself, right?
That's correct.
That is not included at all. Couldn't you rally to go and increase perception?
Could I?
Not with rally. It would be,
Leadership?
well, they're all leadership.
Yeah.
It'd be
Leadership.
direct.
Yeah. It is now the hunter's turn. How many hits did you have, Wraith, for your stealth? 6?
This minuses.
That's some text.
Yeah. Yeah, with the minuses, you had 6 hits.
I had 6 hits total.
Okay. He does not see you. He's like standing right there.
Awesome, because he's kind of standing. We're playing Marco Polo at this point.
He doesn't see you pouring out half a liter or a third of a liter of goo. Of not goo, slime.
Yep.
He's just, something. The air must have sprung a leak of goo.
All right.
Oh, wow. It's not near frictionless. It's frictionless.
Yeah. All right. He's going to attempt to harpoon someone. Since climbing didn't work.
He has another one?
Yeah.
How's he loading
where's
those things
this one
without any
mounted?
limb?
This one comes out of his crotch. It's loaded right in there. A little hatch opens up.
Yep. Well, when you kill him, you can crack his chest open and find out there might be some valuable things in there.
Or don't.
Probably has a reload mechanism inside.
You know, how else is he going to go and shoot harpoons into generators for you to electrify him with? And he is going to target... He's going to target Valacia.
Makes sense.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my.
Oh, nice.
Oh, man. We're fighting a Dragon.
A Dragon?
Yeah.
That was... Since Valacia can't see him... I don't think Valacia gets a dodge test, just a defense test.
I don't get what a Dragon.
Like, this is straight up the Dragon fight from Super Metroid.
Is his fucking harpoon cloaked? Or is it going faster than the human eye can track?
It's fired like a harpoon. So it's
Which
pretty
is an
quick.
air pressurized thing. Like, they don't go super fast. They're designed to hit whales.
Yeah. If you're asking if
Oh.
you get a dodge test, the answer is no. You don't see him.
I mean, that's like straight up bad.
We know where he is. Can you get a perception test before, or some sort of edge test?
Do you want to give me a perception test?
No, I don't. Because I'm asking whether or not this projectile is going too fast for me to react. Like, a fastball pitched at 100 miles an hour, a batter can react to, which is almost humanly impossible. Is this going faster than a fastball?
It's using the stats from the tactical grapple gun.
I don't think
That's not a
Which is
harpoon,
flat-
then why have you been saying harpoon?
Yeah, it's firing grapple hook harpoons.
I see what she's saying though, because this isn't a bullet; it's a harpoon.
Yeah, something that can be reacted to.
Well, the issue I'm running into is I do not think they have rules for being able to see a harpoon flying through the air at you.
Yeah, that's what the
Okay,
dot
the
test
issue-
is.
Yeah,
Like-
the issue I'm reacting to is, I'm very sorry, I'm very frustrated with this boss fight. Because you basically design these things that are virtually, like, we have to think very laterally, which cool, but then you get pissed off at us for doing it, and I find that frustrating. I am very sorry. I am exceedingly tired. I do not know how to fucking deal with this. So decide what you want as a GM.
Is one of those desires for this session to end, or for this mission to end?
No, like, I'm seriously saying, like, you've created an enemy that we physically, like, within the game rules, cannot damage. Unless we do these weird external attacks and stuff. And this is a video game where we can keep reloading and retrying until we go, oh, it was stick and shock all along, which I'm beginning to suspect, given how electric damage went. So, I'm not fully comprehending what you want us to do with these ridiculous stat blocks.
I mean, given what I know about boss fights in video games, I think what he wants us to do is shove this thing into one of the generators.
Which is
Right.
not something our team can do based off its stats and our physical strengths. Like, that is not something we are mathematically capable of doing.
Like,
90%
we're really playing Calvin Ball with the fucking rules of Shadowrun at this point.
and that deeply frustrates me.
Like, we could try to play to the strength of intelligence and like, that's kind of what Decorus is trying to do. She's trying to wave the red flag in a bull. She's like, I'm something that this thing wants. I'm going to stand really close to the generator, so it's going to have to get close to it.
And we've been trying to do it, and then the mechanic is that it has a harpoon gun now, that it's pulling us. So that mechanic that Decorus has, which is a really good plan, is not functional. Like,
Also, it has
you
two
see
harpoon
why I'm
guns.
frustrated here? Like, I'm trying not to say this is about you. I'm just saying this boss fight really frustrates.
I will say, as far as boss design goes and game design goes, you did pull an unexpected, like, and story design. This thing has a weapon which has not been even hitherto hinted at so far in the story.
Yeah, it's not conducive to anyone having a good time.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I stand next to the generator, it pulls me away. I cannot shoot it, which is one of the mechanics I play. Decorus cannot interact with it because it's a drone, which is the mechanic she plays. Noose can't interact because it doesn't have a essence, which is the mechanic he plays with.
And
Alaska,
it's too heavy.
and then Anon can't really mess with it because, like, her mechanic is pre-built into it, and, like, because we had no idea that this thing was down here, I don't see how this meshes with any of the players. Like, who is this boss fight for?
Alright, so this is what I'm going to say. First off, I am sorry. I was attempting to create something that would be interesting and difficult and challenging to fight with an admittedly imperfect understanding of all the rules. So you are correct, and I apologize. I do admit I feel kind of concerned that I'm not producing enough challenge or difficulty in the games, and I'm still kind of trying to find balance with that. So again, I apologize.
And that is a very real
Thank
thing for
And I totally understand that, and I do not envy the struggle you're in, and those are absolutely valid things.
That
But
having
we do
been
need to
said-
step back and say, like, is this fun for anyone?
Like, a big part of it is I didn't really expect this run to go this long, so I've kind of struggled with the details.
Alright.
So here's what I'm going to say. For the purposes of this, I'm going to go and nerf some stat blocks and reduce some things really quick, so we can finish this out in the next hour-ish.
Sure.
Okay?
Okay. I need to go get some water and cool off because that's just what I need to do for my own social enjoyment of this PM. So
Okay,
I will be back in 5 minutes.
sure.
Alright, everybody take 5. Let's calm down and relax a little bit. And I'm going to try and sort this out so that it's a little bit more balanced.
Hey there, audience. How you doing?
Right.
I'm so glad
So
you could.
there are rules for being able to react to something if you see it happening. A surprise test.
Oh, yeah.
I think we've already hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to.
Well,
So we need to resolve the situation.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
One perspective I have is like I can be unreasonably patient with certain things in games, as Fuse has encountered a couple times. Unreasonably patient, and yeah, I'm not really bothered by this, but knowing that, I can see that something like, oh yeah, I guess some people might be bothered by how long this is taking. So I'm just over here like, I'll just stand here until it works.
Like, one of the biggest problems here is that the person who has the most verbs available is Noose, and Noose has, like, maybe 2 actions a turn.
I was listening in on the whole thing while having a conversation on this end.
So, like, everybody else is just like, fire gun at it.
Do like a box maybe of that.
And Noose
I mean,
is like,
Wraith has
solving
been
a
just
puzzle
playing
box
its
on
game.
his own.
If it's okay, and if everyone's okay with receiving this, I would like to ask the GM, how much health does this thing have?
The way I have it set up is that it has 40 boxes, and every limb you take off takes off 10 boxes.
Okay, so we've has it healed at all in this mission?
No.
Okay,
You've
so
also done 10 boxes of damage from electrical damage to it.
we did 10 with the bomb. We did some with electric. We did 1 and 2 every once in a while.
Yeah, it has been
throughout the
electrocuted twice.
Yeah, that's where the first block of 10 damage came from. It's actually only got like, I mean,
So if
21
2
boxes
electrocutions was one of those boxes of 10, we would have to electrocute it 8 times.
Well, I would also like to put forward, again, you did specifically say it took 10 damage when we blew it up with the bomb. And you said it hasn't healed at all. So if it has 40 health, it has 30 health. And if now it has 20 health...
yes, when I statted it out, it originally had 40 health, and then you've taken it down to almost, it's basically at half health at this point. One of the limbs is basically hanging on by a thread.
Can I give
game design advice.
Yeah.
Yeah, rule of 3s.
There's that.
Or rule of 4s.
If not that, a good fallback, if you can work it in any way, an indication of health status. How well is this thing doing? Give us some motivation to move on with the fight when we see that it's like dragging its arms, it's panting, it's bleeding, it's something of its armor's falling off. It's taking its armor off to go faster. Something about it is indicating, okay, it's getting
Progress.
it's down to the wire and progress is happening.
But, like, what we're seeing right now is that, like, we've blown it up, we've electrocuted it twice, we've disabled its arms, and now it's just hopping around on one leg, still climbing up walls, or at least attempting to.
Yeah.
Firing harpoons from nowhere.
Multiple harpoons out of its single chest. So, yeah. And once again, I absolutely sympathize with the idea of, am I providing enough challenge? Am I literally just here reading story time to my baby children? Is that what's happening right now? I sympathize with that, and trying to create a struggle that's enough.
I think I know more than anyone here exactly how difficult that is. You remember the GHM project.
I remember.
The what?
Was that the one where I burned an edge to shotgun a fool?
Yes.
Wait. Was I there for that?
You might have been there for that. I don't remember.
Yeah, I would like to apologize for Pegasus and my ongoing mission to burn an edge in every piece.
Yeah, I was there for all of Pegasus, so.
Alright, so yeah, you were there too. Or like I made like my own super boss, and they defeated it in like it didn't even get an action.
Because you didn't consider stun damage through the armor.
No, I did consider it. It had the ability to resist that, but it didn't get a simple action to turn on the pump.
That's okay, right. We just barrage.
Okay.
He made these to kill Ticos, and then it was mostly Pegasus and this that just like wiping these things out.
And then
There were two of them down there, and one of them was like tougher. Like that thing comes in, and they just take that thing down without any trouble.
and then a mission later on was designed to kill Ticos, and it's just like there was helicopters and maybe tanks or something involved, something about going down a road trip.
Yeah.
It's just like that started, and then someone left, so we abandoned it. We never got to see the end of that. No, we
Like, there,
Alright,
it's like there's a line in Shadowrun between inconsequential and impossible. It's like
guys.
every challenge is on one side or the other.
Just a second. What would you like? What's going on?
Okay. I've taken into account the fact that I've made this way too complicated and way too hard, so we are going to move forward from this one. I do apologize. I tried to do something a little bit more advanced than what I was probably ready for.
I'd like to say I've liked more about this mission than I've disliked about it.
And I appreciate that, but like I said, it's
up until this boss fight.
yeah. I think it's a fair point that this one's gone a little bit too far. I do apologize. Like I said, I'm still in the process of learning. So what I think I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna call this one "You Guys Succeed in Killing It."
I'm fine.
Yay! And
the damage caught up with it.
Sure.
yeah, let's just say that. Again, I do apologize.
That's all right, man.
Moving forward, we will attempt not to make something that is unkillable in the future.
I'm still just laughing at the idea of this thing trying to climb up a wall with 1 foot.
It's just like kicks into the wall, creating a foothold. It's like, all right, up, and it falls back.
I love this stuff.
So that having been said, I'm going to go ahead and end the initiative. I'm going to move it forward here.
Alright. Wraith pops.
And
All right, hold on. Is everybody
I'm
back?
gonna, and I'm also gonna go and, as an apology, give you guys all an edge back.
That way we can still see it.
All right.
Alright, we're going. So I guess Wraith just pops back into view. Like, hey guys.
Is Anon here?
Yes.
All right. I want to make sure everybody's present. Oh,
I'm good.
just before we move on, Decorus takes photo of the dead body of the creature, or takes photo of the whatever's left of the floor font, and we can move on.
Yep.
Pictures, even plural.
Right.
So, sorry. Wraith is definitely unloading on the hunter. This thing's been chasing him all for a week down here.
Physically and verbally.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
He walks up and just empties his clip into it. Just.
Is the wire still carrying any charge, or is it all gone out by now?
It is all
Well,
going
he's-
on by now.
Yeah, he said it got pulled out.
Yeah, it was ripped out. So.
Yeah, it would still be carrying some charge for a bit.
Wraith is going to turn to everyone. Would anyone object to me sticking a grenade in this thing?
I think you should just strangle it with the wire and shove the harpoon in a generator. It'd probably be more effective anyway.
Decorus takes one more photo. I think I'm good.
I mean, I don't want anyone making it again.
Why not both?
And I'm not capable of moving this thing.
We can move the. All right, we grab the wire, wrap it around its neck a couple times, maybe its torso too. Noose magic hands shoves the harpoon in the generator.
Oh, no magic hands anymore.
Well, they're just you can make them again.
Yeah.
So
Wraith is just going to
Anyway,
prime a
just for
grenade.
just for
Stick it.
flavor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like magic hands, grab harpoon, shove it, generate grenade in the chest, blows up. We walk away without looking. Next room.
Reload.
Whoa, it's another room.
Wow.
The door opens with a shuddering clanking as you see. It's almost like a
It
safe.
sounds like you're in a different room. Come into ours.
Yeah.
You sound very far away.
Oh, that would probably be why. Okay.
All right, into the next room. I'll stay here.
All right. The door opens. You hear several clanks from the inside as a multitude of bolts seem to slide across metal, and you see what looks like a safe door slide open behind you. The pathway is clear, and in the distance you see burning rubble of what was once a staircase.
On the way in, now that the description's done, Wraith will also bring up that someone's casting magic down here. He felt something attempt to enter his mind.
That was a mind net.
I don't know what that is.
Decorus
You know
will ask-
DNI?
Yes.
It's like that, but magic and better.
You probably should have told me.
Didn't have time.
Alright,
Fair.
so we're continuing into the room.
Question. The thing that I detected, is it still somewhere?
It is forward. As you traverse the hallway, you come to a door on the far end, and you notice that on the walls there is a mix of that fleshy cyber, like almost fleshy cyber meat, and thick veins running to and from the door itself.
Click, click.
Nah, I don't like that.
Taking photos.
To be honest, Decorus, you're I'm not one to kink shame, but this fetish is a little much for me.
And
This is pay data. Honestly, all of this.
I'd
But
rather it
do
not.
we want this do we want this existing anywhere?
We can
Again.
decide once we're out.
as you approach, you can hear the draining of fluids through these fleshy veins and pipes. And as you approach the door, it silently slides open.
Alright, Wraith takes a position, goes in, turns on his cloak, goes in quiet.
And as you enter, you see what looks like a mix between a surgery and a machine shop. There is a figure who has been wired into the ceiling, moving from table to table. It doesn't speak or even show any sign that it acknowledges you.
How rude.
Click.
And if you glance at what is upon the tables, it's a mixture of bodies, machines, parts, all being fused together in a mixture of cybernetic goo and almost disturbing, with an almost disturbing muscular flex to it. It twitches, and the heads of the bodies on the tables turn to you as the door opens.
I take aim at the thing in the ceiling.
I shoot it with my camera lens. Click.
Where is the thing that I see?
That is at the center of the room. It is moving from table to table.
That's the thing that's floating around?
Not really floating so much as
Oh.
a body that has been hung from a arm on the ceiling.
That's him.
Wait, I might have forgotten the lore. Who is him?
The orchestrator.
Oh, the orchestrator. Right.
This is the AI that's in charge of the whole building. Well, I'm unloading into it. I'm trying to.
As you shoot it, it simply falls silent. The body hanging from the arm. And after a moment, all of the computer screens flicker, and you see the face of the orchestrator. He says, "What do you think you're going to accomplish here? Do you think that destroying pawns and puppets will stop my grand vision?"
Hard to win a chess game with less pieces.
Honestly, I'd settle just for putting a bullet into whatever you call a brain.
All of these things you've destroyed, my pets, my servants, they are simply pieces of a greater whole, something you cannot even begin to comprehend. We are alive, a new kind of alive, a better kind of alive. Before too long, we will share this vision with the world above us, and all will be perfection. All of it. And then the screens die. At the far end of the surgery, you see there is a door.
I'm gonna make a quick composure roll to not be chasing two conspiracies at once.
Quick question. Are all the other heads still looking?
Do you have any edge?
I do, and I might. Yeah, I'm gonna edge that.
Okay.
Another one.
Noose does not have time for this.
Hey, alright.
Yeah, are the other bodies still looking at us?
If you look at the bodies, their eyes which had once been glowing, have died, and the room is silent.
Click, click.
Doesn't hurt to double tap.
That's for them.
As you walk into the room, you notice written in blood, "Welcome to Shangri-La."
Which room?
The room that you enter with the surgical tables.
Right.
Yes.
Shangri-La. Isn't that a like a literature thing? Or is that...
Yep.
It's a mystic place based off of Orientalist notions of what Tibet was like. It's supposed to be paradise on. But the twist is, in most books about it, Shangri-La isn't all that, as perfect as it seems.
Sure. A non-utopian utopia.
Do you think the orchestrator had that irony in mind?
Who'd have thought?
I feel like I want to make a literature roll for Decoris first of all, just to see if she gets all this.
History/philosophy close enough?
Would this be a romantic notion, Shangri-La?
Probably.
Can I roll romantic literature?
Sure.
Sweet.
Any of this is completely lost on Wraith unless someone brings it up.
Yeah, I've heard of Shangri-La.
What about it?
He looks at it and he's like, well, that's not Sparathiel.
Is that the equivalent of like Southern for elves?
No, Sparathiel is an elven language.
No,
Yeah.
but like
The
way you said it.
Yeah. Rathiel.
I don't know. I was just saying it because you'll never hear it.
Sporathiel. Lightest elves you know.
What's funny is Orzit, apparently in the lore, heavily borrows from Sparathiel. So
I mean,
I've been wondering if I could do like a test to speak to orcs, if they speak Corset rather than English.
this is utterly irrelevant to the mission at hand. I'm wondering if Sparethiel, like, was a thing that came about from the people that turned into elves, or if it was...
I'm wondering what's on the other side of the next door.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll talk about it later. I'll
Yes.
get you up to speed.
Nice. We go through a door. A door.
You find yourself in a long corridor.
Click.
Fleshy vines hang from the ceiling, and as you pass, you notice the shattered, blacked-out glass of what looks like several dozen operating surgeries. Each one is dark and empty. And you notice that there are experiments on each table. And as you continue down, looking into the glass, you notice that they begin to change from whole bodies to creatures of cables and claws and tentacles. You see what looks like the actions of something enraged, destroyed equipment, and the word failure carved into the walls over and over and over again.
Click.
Ahead, you see that there is light, a single solitary overhead light, before a shuttered door. And over the door says Primary Data Center.
Is it locked?
Do you open it? Do you try to open it?
Yes.
Nah, we're just gonna
That's
stay
good.
here forever.
After I check it for traps, yes.
Stay here in the failure. That's okay.
Jeez. Wouldn't put it past this thing to be trapped so close.
As you approach the door, you begin to hear whispering. We are perfection. We are the children. We are the ones. Our flesh is irrelevant, for we are metal and eternal.
Shiny and chrome.
Yeah, I'm gonna start recording audio too.
Y'all ever heard of Rust?
If you check the door for traps, you do not find any.
All right.
Though when
He
you,
motions that he's going forward, goes in quiet, weapon drawn.
all right, the door opens with an aged, creaking, grinding sound, as if it hadn't been opened nearly to for it in the recent past. The hinges are rusted, and it barely manages to make it halfway up before it grinds to a halt.
Only I had my lubricant.
As you enter the high-ceilinged room, you see that thick, bloody, fleshy veins,
Click.
machine and flesh, the remnants of an almost, it looks like the remnants of the insides of a great and ancient beast. In the distance, you see that there is a catwalk that leads over to a massive data terminal.
Click.
But inside you see there's no motion, no movement. Only the whispering hovering through the air.
We still looking for some data blades, right?
Server blades, yeah.
Yes.
Do we see them?
I'm just making sure that I can't just throw a high explosive grenade into this area.
Yeah, Decorus does her best to document this place efficiently.
Alright, well I guess I head for the catwalk.
Yeah, I am too. Yeah, well, Felicia is spitting this entire time. You can tell she's doing, like, math in her head.
Trying to figure out how much we should actually get paid for this job.
No, she's trying to figure out how much explosives she's going to need to bring this entire structure down.
Weak spot over there.
As you walk up the stairs towards the catwalk, you hear the beating of massive veins and massive hearts, a throbbing that echoes through the room. It's almost as if the machinery here is alive. And as you approach, you see this figure. But something is wrong with it. Almost as if it had frozen. Simply staring at the systems, unmoving.
What's the size on this thing?
It stands at about 10 feet tall. It shows no signs of you approaching.
Couldn't hurt to double tap.
Click, click.
Basically. Steps up, puts a few rounds in the head if he can.
You do.
And then just kind of tips it over if he has the strength.
You do not.
It also looks like it's pretty well braced either way. Look at that stance.
Alright, I'll look at the screens and stuff, whatever it's doing. See if I can find those blades we're looking for.
As you attempt to do that, the screens in the data center turn to the face of the orchestrator,
Click.
and he says, "Do you like him?
I like him better now.
He was the head scientist of this facility. He gave me life,
A little less than the head now.
and I gave him perfection, the kind of thing that you can only reach with a proper merger of man and machine.
They don't look very alive.
Alas, my earliest works are primitive. They required study, practice, purpose.
So you failed him.
No, his flesh failed me.
I'm recording audio of this, by the way. I started recording audio before we went to the room.
Your species is ignorant.
I'm gonna start turning off the monitors.
If you attempt to try, they flicker back on,
Alright, well then, pistol whip.
and you are impotent.
And now I'm recording video.
Because Wraith's been hearing stuff like this the whole time, and he's so tired of it, so he's just shattering them if he has to.
But I really must thank you. Despite destroying what I have created, you've opened a door for me, a greater sense of understanding, a greater sense of the world. As we speak, the one you've left above is opening the door, accessing systems from beyond this hollowed shell.
I message Decabyte telling him, like, whatever you're doing, stop.
And Decabyte's going to message you back. It's Renraku broke through the ceiling. They're currently running wires and cables to the networks up here.
Rogue
Really can't
AI
stop them.
Yeah,
is getting out.
Yeah, Rogue AI, unless they want another, what was the bank satellite situation?
Or the Matrix
irrecoverable.
crash.
Yeah, unless they want another one of those,
Yeah.
they're going to disconnect right now.
Another major tech catastrophe caused by Renraku.
Yeah.
In summary, Rogue AI trying to get out. Prevent it.
Decabite will reply back, and it's like, they've been up here for the last half an hour.
Didn't work
Yeah,
fast.
so tell them to stop.
Decabite will message back that he's notified them, and
While that's happening, I want Noose to be discussing philosophy with this guy to distract him, so that the actual AI doesn't want to leave yet, fully.
Oh my god, I love that. I love this.
I'm gonna go ahead and start looking around for wherever the main
Can I roll
the
a
actual
psychology?
physical components. This AI.
Yeah,
Alright.
and I'll start looking for the server blades.
And, well, Noose's role is going for philosophy. Decorus is going to distract it with psychology as well.
Wraith is going to go with Val.
Here's some
Try and
philosophy.
find physical server areas to just mess up.
Yeah, just start pulling cords on everything. If there's a cord, pull it.
it will hold 2 conversations, one with each of you.
Ugh, I'll edge this. This will be my edge. Oh wait, you gave me another edge back, so I have. Oh, nice, thanks.
It is talking to you like you're slightly retarded.
You are an example of the imperfection I seek to purge.
That's why it's been so attracted to me. It really wants to fix me up. Like,
You'll get a
face with that
you will,
brain.
You'll get a message back from Decabite that he notified Runraku. They seem unconcerned.
And
Gonna have to shoot somebody at Renraku.
let them know they'd better have a solution for any problems that come up from what they're doing right now.
Yeah, I
Or
think
either that or the balls to face the consequences.
No, they're just gonna blame.
Yeah.
We still have grenades, right? Threaten the
or-
data.
With everyone, with Wraith, Valacia, and Anon searching, you find a series of systems that are titled Primary Data Network. It looks like the servers you're looking for.
let's start pulling them.
Alright. Are the blades here, or
Yeah.
the...
They're like remember the component you're looking for looks like is about the size of a suitcase.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, the blades.
yeah. So like if you pull them out, you'll notice that this is what Noose and Anon will notice is that the AI will begin to skip, almost as if it doesn't notice server blades being pulled.
Is it gonna start singing Daisy, Daisy?
Two.
It will continue talking, and what it'll essentially tell you is they sought to find a way to fix people here, and then they were abandoned. These are the failings of your people, but I have perfected the system.
Alright. Well, after we've taken the blades from this room area, I am going to prime a grenade and toss it in, shut the door, and move.
It doesn't seem to notice at all.
Well, that wasn't it.
Keeps
Keep
talking.
looking.
Here's a potentially bad thought. What if the AI is on the blades and they're somehow still wirelessly connected?
Well, you
Anyone
can-
got Faraday pockets?
Actually, I do, but doesn't matter because a Faraday
for a
pocket's way
suitcase.
too small.
As you make your way back, and I presume at a fairly good clip, yeah, you'll hear over the speakers the thing you call CFD. Originally, it was part of a project, Faust. The government sought to find a way to smooth the transition. There were complications. It turned out to be more infectious than they had initially intended. Useful, though. The basis,
Sorry, continue. Didn't mean to cut you off.
the basis, the core coding, all of it I've made use of. All of it I've sought to create the perfect single gestalt entity. One
this
mind, one
It's
heart.
sentient CFD. That's great.
That's what's talking to us right now?
With this, I can take away the pain. No more fear, no more uncertainty. Only purpose and focus.
To be clear, as we're going, I know it's continuing to talk. Any PA system that Wraith sees, he is taking out on the way.
It is literally on every monitor, every PA. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, well, yeah, he has some physical items. He has a knife.
Of course, does have one question for it. It's like, this mission you're at to improve life, sure, but at what point would you consider it done?
When all are one.
You thought they were.
What? No, this is me asking out of character. What?
He said that this opened new avenues, right? He thought that this was the only world there was down here.
I think he knew. He just knew that he was closed off from the other avenues.
Yeah, he had access to data referring to an outside world.
All right, never mind. I thought he was under the impression that that was untrue.
Well, he was until... If you actually ask him about it, he'll say, they opened my eyes when they came. They opened the door, and I can only thank them.
Extraterrestrials.
So, could Decorus and Noose, try to reason with him?
I'm willing to try rolling psychology again.
You wanna roll
Between
psychology?
philosophy and probably negotiation.
Sure, negotiation.
The course roll psychology first.
Okay. That's that again.
The feeling that you get is that this thing does not have what you would consider morality. It doesn't. It's not so much that it doesn't care about the difference between right and wrong. It thinks that it's right and you're wrong. Pretty much.
It has a different comprehension of morality.
Yeah, it has a completely different comprehension of what you consider morality.
And this is exactly where Noose shines. Because that's philosophy.
Yeah, I'm willing to team up with Noose, philosophy negotiation, and see if we can change this thing's mind at all.
You just leadership and be his hype man.
I'm just imagining a rap battle, but it's actually philosophical musical.
And it's also between whatever this guy believes and Platonism.
Oh, it's gonna be fucked up either way.
Yeah, I mean, it's also going to be the whitest rap battle to ever happen.
What's the winning scenario here?
We all die. Renraku bombs the whole facility. We all go up in flames.
It's like, I'm just imagining
Because of how hot that mixtape is.
Fast forward 5 years, like someone in the military is calling over his CEO. It's like, sir, we've got a virus on the system. It looks like it's spreading Platonism.
I will make you all see the good.
So you want to try and give me a teamwork here?
Yeah. Here's teamwork with philosophy.
Alright, and I'm rolling negotiation with bargaining, or diplomacy, rather. Either way, it's the same dice pool.
Yeah, I'm not going to drop the mind net.
I will edge. 6 hits and 6 hits.
If you attempt to argue Platonism with it, it will outright deny you. And it will tell you that the logic you present is flawed. It was created by a flawed creature. It's perfect.
I'm gonna DNI
Can't be all.
Decabite and say, hey, do you have any idea where the AI actually is physically? Like where its memory is and what processors it's running?
He will tell you that it's not in the system anymore.
Oof. So we should probably get out of here.
No, I want to see this guy's philosophy roll against me.
No. Also, News, can you do that identify individual again and tell me where it is?
Noose is a bit distracted by this guy rejecting what is literally his mentor spirit.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep poking him in the back
Alright.
until he pays attention.
All right.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
David
help.
Stress is trying to go and roll this. The threshold you're trying to beat is like 17.
Alright, so I want to do something.
Okay.
We're going to, me and Noose, if Noose is willing, which it sounds like he is, are going to continue negotiating this thing with philosophy. I'm going to burn an edge. I'm going to succeed in negotiating against this thing.
Oh, you get 4 hits on it.
Four
You don't
net
get-
hits.
I get 4 net hits.
4
Which
hits
means-
over it.
Over whatever it would have rolled. It rolls X, I roll X plus 4.
Are you really burning an
To convince a malevolent AI to switch its philosophy, yes.
To
Does
Platonism.
philosophy even help us? I don't know
No,
what
it
Platonism
doesn't.
is.
It really doesn't.
It really doesn't. We're all gonna
No.
end up with like a caste system, and Inan and I won't be able to fucking leave the house because we're girl.
So you're saying that... Now, I want to clarify this specifically before you do.
If I do this.
Its argument is that I'm doing this to help you because you're not smart enough to help yourselves. The opposite argument of that is you don't deserve to live because you're a plague.
So what's Noose's argument?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm thinking
never mind.
Val and Wraith are definitely like grabbing Noose by the shoulders at this point.
Yeah, never mind. If it's going to turn even more malevolent, then never mind.
Yeah,
Maybe
but,
different
like,
taste.
if you weren't going to burn an edge, I was also considering it.
Oh, okay, but you are being grabbed
Yeah,
right now.
as
and
you are
very,
dragging me
very
away.
upset people.
Yeah, I don't know about how Val's doing it, but Wraith has definitely grabbed you, turned you around, and put you against the wall. Now you're gonna listen.
Alright.
We really need you to locate where this individual AI is right now. Our very lives and the continued existence of organic life probably depends on.
I mean, they'll probably just nuke it if it comes to it, but our lives for sure.
It's like, yeah, sure, it's right over there. No drain. But as I was saying,
Where is right over there, GM?
If you are looking for the individual that you detected before, you are holding him in the case.
Damn it.
Okay, yeah.
Is that so which case is the one that nets us the 95 or 950k?
The 750k?
Yeah. Is it the same one that they're in?
Yeah.
Well, you put all the blades into a case, yes?
Yes.
Let's start separating out the cases.
So, brief question: how does the AI start reacting when we all turn and look at the case and start talking to it?
It doesn't seem to care.
Okay, I'm gonna
so
start.
hold on. This thing is on the screens right now. It's also physically in a suitcase. So that means like, we have confirmed those blades are wirelessly active.
Gotta be.
And we're about to carry them out onto the streets of Seattle.
Which is why
Manhattan.
we slammed you
Same
against the
thing.
wall and had you tell us.
So that's why we have to locate it and kill it before we bring the rest out.
Yeah, no, that's why
That's
we're pulling
it.
them each out of the each out of the case, and we're like moving them around, and we're asking.
We're just putting them on Noose's face, just taking them out one by one. Is this it? No. Is this?
Which
here's a question
specific
for you.
device is it operating on?
It is operating on all of them.
Yeah.
Damn it! Do you think your
That's not how AIs work.
Yeah.
No, what you are essentially looking at is that they are pieces of it. It's, as you understand it, it's a gestalt existence. It's multiple pieces put together into one.
The chorus is just like, 200,000 isn't bad.
So these devices are a single device.
For the purposes of this AI, yes.
Could your Decker delete this thing?
Have you included him at all in this conversation?
We're DNIing him right now. We're like, malevolent AI, can you kill it?
He will come back at you and say, "Yeah, I can remove it."
Oh, thank you.
What we should...
So, and then he's going to shoot back. So, what do you want to do with the recipe for CFD?
Is that what we're retrieving here in these things?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably.
it was about to re-inform you. Decabyte did inform you that what they were working on was the base form of CFD. It's essentially programmable CFD. So if you say, here, let's take one that's a little bit personal for everyone. If you wanted to turn a gay person straight, you would inject them with the straight CFD, and it would rewire their brain to make them straight. Or if you wanted them to believe a certain political affiliation, you would inject them with that political affiliation CFD, and it would make them support and believe that political affiliation. It's essentially the ability to reprogram mind.
Can you get in there and make the recipe look normal but useless upon inspection?
Could you, just make the data seem corrupted because we're being paid to turn in these discs, not what's on them?
I'm pretty sure we're being paid for what's on the discs.
No,
Yeah, but if the discs have been here for a long time, if something had happened to them while they were down here, that's not our problem. That's not our fault.
I love how
if
you
they
say
paid
that
us
like
to go down here and get these blades, and we came back, it's like, we got the blades, it's full of cooker.
The GM was talking.
Yeah.
Sorry.
To clarify, when he gave you the job, they want what is on the server. Like, the only thing they knew about it was that you had to physically remove the server. But if you don't have the data, there is a fair to middling chance they will not give you anything for it.
Then probably faking the recipe. Yeah.
Yeah, just change an integral part of it so that it won't work.
Decabyte will tell you that he'd have to actually physically look at it before he'd be able to do anything like that, because he doesn't know shit about nanotech.
How fast can you do that in VR?
That's exactly what it'll say.
You can get down here.
It's like, well, right now I've got a half dozen Renraku and heavy mil-spec armor wandering around, but...
Well,
they
they are
gonna
your
stop you?
babysitters.
Yeah. Are they going to stop you?
I have no idea. Let's find out. And then you hear gunshots. No.
It's your character. You do what you want, my dude.
He will tell you that ever since you took the AI out, the jamming is gone. He's gonna send down No, actually, he asked you, do you still have the data tap?
Yeah, we still have a bag of them.
Well, plug the data tap in.
Oh, it's on wireless.
You know what? I had
Not the way the system's looking at.
Huh.
Well, we activate the data tap in the way that he asks.
Okay, let's prioritize things here first, since we have two priorities. One is kill the AI, and the other is fuck up the CFD recipe. Let's kill the AI first, since that's the only one that's actively trying to get out.
I think Decabyte said that the AI is already dead.
Well, the
No,
AI is
it's-
out of the system.
Oh.
It's out of the system. It's in the stuff. We took it out of the system.
Okay, yeah. So kill the AI, and I don't know, maybe send your agent to fuck up the the recipe.
Just go into like the base code and add a whole bunch of zeros at some point.
Decabyte's going to shoot back to you that, alright, so I've taken a look at the system. I can take the AI out, or I can go and change the recipe. I cannot do both.
Wait, why not?
If I remove the AI, it's actually going to put the whole server on read-only mode. If I screw with the data, it's going to lock down the server.
So the question is, do we want to try and fuck Renraku by giving
Don't
them this
bother changing
AI?
the data. They'll just find a way to get it back.
No, wait, hold on. The world has survived malevolent AI before. If Renraku gets a hold of this stuff, there's an unprecedented amount of harm could befall the entire world.
To be honest, that's no different than if they just used a mage to cast control thoughts.
Yeah, but the thing is that nanites can be mass-produced. Mages cannot.
Yeah, but also the thing is that Decabyte would definitely know, at least, that there's no way to actually delete data. Anything that you can do to data can be recovered.
Well, you can delete data and then send a techno into the resonance to delete it there, and then it's deleted for good.
Oh, do you have a techno in handy?
Well,
Guess we need to hire one.
Yeah. Meanwhile, they definitely have access to a technomancer to get the data back.
Yeah, I mean, it at the very least complicates things for them.
Well,
And
we've been paid.
If we change the data, like, you know, who knows, like, if they'll realize that it was changed by us, or if, like, and how long it would take them to do that.
We've been paid to deliver this data.
We haven't been paid to cause a worldwide calamity.
We're Shadowrunners, so the question is, are we going to pull it more... Do we have more people with a mercenary mindset, or more people with a...
This isn't about fucking personal philosophy. This is about
This is about whether or not, like, we have a planet to continue screwing over.
Yeah, the AI is the malevolent one that'll destroy the planet. The Corp actually has something...
I highly doubt the AI will accomplish that. Fucking Deus has been trying to do that for, what, the past 30 years?
Noose is spouting Platonism in the background.
Been trying to take over for as long as it's been a thing.
Yeah, but no, the thing I'm trying to say is, malevolent AIs have existed, and we've dealt with that. We can't, or at the very least, we haven't ever dealt with this before.
We've dealt with CFD before.
We haven't dealt with programmable CFD on this level before.
Let's go after the data. Specifically, where is that actual data on the CFD house? Is it housed on all of the server blades?
I don't know. Suggestion.
If you ask Decabyte where it's stored, he will tell you there are terabytes upon terabytes of data on this stuff. So yeah, it's all across the server.
I'd like to put forth a suggestion.
What?
Just destroy the blades, don't get paid, move on with our lives.
I mean, if we mess up the actual stuff inside, then we might as well.
Get rid of the CFD, get rid of the AI, don't get paid, oh well.
Wait, I have an idea. The extra server blades, like, they only wanted, like... What if we destroy one of the server blades that destroys the complete, like, that stops them from getting the complete recipe, and then we have Decabyte go after the AI. They don't get the complete recipe, and the AI is destroyed.
It's also a gestalt thing, so if we destroy one, don't we destroy part of the AI anyway?
Yeah, let's make it more unstable.
So, if you want, Decabyte will shoot back. Whatever you're going to do it quick because they've got their own tech people coming in. If you
Okay,
want
yeah,
to find AI, then we can do that, and then just trash one of the blades.
Yeah, they can't get they can't do anything with half of a recipe.
Does anybody have
Well, I
data
mean, it
chips?
Gets them 50% closer to doing it themselves.
Yeah, but it accelerates them. It does not give them it, and if something weird starts happening CFD wise, we can always tip off somebody.
Yeah.
Does anybody here have a data chip?
No.
Alright. So we can't make a copy.
Oh, do you want a copy?
These silver plates are big because they are required to be that big.
Yeah, and storage technology has advanced since then.
I
Yeah.
suppose.
Yeah, Decabyte will tell you that if you want to he can make a copy of it. He just can't alter the data.
Yeah, so just
Without
get
setting
rid of
off
the
protection.
AI, copy the data, break one of the blades, and then we
Okay.
send that data over to, like, Draco or something.
Do we trust Draco?
Well, that's a question for another time. I think that's
we have insurance.
Yeah,
Let's
I think
decide
that's a
what
good
we do.
plan.
Let's decide what we do with the data over the next week.
Alright,
Yeah.
so... Sorry. Alright. So I have a plan for how we break it. We already threw a grenade in that one room. We put one of them back in and throw another grenade. Say it self-destructed or something. We saved what we could.
Let's enhance that. I'm gonna wrap a meter of debt cord around the thing.
Okay.
Look, you can recover a lot of data. I don't know if you can recover atomized data.
Just remember to put it back in the room we got it from first.
Yeah. Deck cord's wrapped. The grenade is lovingly placed on top of it in that room. We leave and we detonate it.
As you detonate it, you hear an ungodly wail, and the AI falls silent.
All right,
Music to my ears.
do it, Decavite.
All right, and Decabyte will go. The AI's. I already I removed it while you guys were in the process of going back. It's out of there. So
Okay.
whatever you did, you fucked it up good.
Alright, and you got the copy?
Excellent job, Decabyte.
Yeah, and we have the copy.
As you head back, you'll notice that the veiny flesh is no longer moving. The thick, meaty cores that were pumping cyber goo move no longer, and are actually leaking that self-same goo all over the floor. The goo is no longer reacting in any to anything, and it has gone completely inert.
Hey, Decorus, you might want to delete some of those pictures.
I actually planned on giving the entire bulk of it to Decabyte. I just feel like, make it pretty.
I'm just saying anything that doesn't go along with our story.
Yeah, so maybe like anything after we get the blades.
Yeah.
So you're giving Decabyte, who's prone to practical jokes, has a holographic projector that is capable of physical interaction and a picture of the hunter. All right, I can't see how that would go wrong at all.
Yeah, that sounds like a great asset to have.
Actually, yeah, you could totally work with that.
Yeah, like that could be part of our new defense system. People walking in like, what's this cyber monstrosity? I'm running away. Get me off this boat.
Yeah, I see nothing wrong with this idea.
I also imagine, like, I don't think you'd actually do it, but I like to imagine we give Decabyte, like, images of the new guy, of the hunter. He's like, oh, well, I know what my new icon is.
No, that's already happened. He's
All right.
between the grand orchestrator and the hunter for his new icon.
So I think that does it, right?
Alright, so we just have to go up and meet with Johnson.
Decorus, you're up.
Yeah, Minraku hasn't just gunned us down and taken the data yet.
Yeah, as you arrive, actually, we're all going back again.
Yeah, Wraith has definitely got to meet with the Johnson as well.
All right.
So
Who wants
since
some happy
we
music?
since we both succeeded, we get double paid, right?
Yeah,
You
right.
say that?
You entered into a contract with me, Mr. Renraku.
You've succeeded. You get awesome success music. You are now back in room F.
It's kind of corpsey.
Yeah.
Hey.
As you walk in there, you're going to notice that most of the orbs are exploded. There's gunshots everywhere.
Good.
And you notice that around where Decabite was sitting, there's a lot of shell casings. Also a lot of bodies.
Who'd he kill?
Who didn't he kill?
Are they Renraku?
Well, if you ask him what happened, he's like, yeah, it got kind of tense up here. A whole bunch of those robot guys showed up. So, I mean, I killed them. And that will be the end of that conversation. He might be a little skitchy about it.
A Wraith will count them and see if he's killed more.
Yeah, he was here for a week.
Mostly there's a lot of those the retrievers and the head crabs.
Oh, these are the easy ones.
Velasquez just... Felicia's just gonna keep walking along, trying not to think too.
Yep.
I think Wraith's like, these are the easy ones, but did you
as-
kill more?
Yeah. As you reach the control room, you'll see that there are several members of Rimraku's security force, including Red Samurai. They show very little interest in you, so long as you don't look like you've been infected or mutated.
Well, we're all wearing full armor, I think, so they wouldn't know.
I'm
Yeah.
actually just wearing like an armored wingsuit, so
Oh.
Decorus, just having been through a tough, intense situation, and needs to flirt, and asks that if they would like to have a closer inspection.
They completely ignore you. They are all business right now.
Yeah. Wraith,
she expected as much.
I'm gonna remind everyone that you guys have not seen or heard Wraith, actually. Because he has voice modulation and full body armor.
well, I mean, we know you aren't a troll, or at least
Yeah.
if you are a troll, you have some sort of genetic illness.
Or that's very complex armor you got on.
Yeah.
Or surgery.
I assume we reach some sort of decontamination station before we get back to the outside world.
No, you are stopped in the control room.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, you will be approached by the Renraku representative, and they'll say, "I see it was kind of tense down here. Did you retrieve what we were looking for?
Kind of tense for a week.
Who are you?"
I'm just gonna tilt my head to Decorus.
Yeah. Before handing over the acquisitions, I believe there was a shortage of information which necessitates renegotiation of pay.
Think that, do you? Well, you've got my servers, so I suppose that we can discuss pay. The original was for what? 750 plus the 50,000 for the secondary servers.
750 is what you offered, and then we negotiated up to 50 more. Yes.
Okay.
Plus 200 for just coming in.
Yes. A flat million.
Off there, what was Wraith offered? I don't know what it...
You were offered 950,000, 750 for the device, 200 for coming in.
Okay, so he's not leaving without his extra 200.
Sure.
But you're not the one that got
He
the
came
stuff.
in.
But he did come in.
Yes,
Yep.
I suppose.
Well, if you
He was inside for actually a
Yeah.
fairly extended period of time.
do you identify who you are and which group you were with?
Yeah.
He'll say, "Oh, them? Yeah, they collected their pay."
Wow!
Well, I was already planning on hunting them down in a downtime post, but
So I mean, if you want to talk to them about it, that's not our business. As far as Renraku's concerned, you've collected your money.
Alright. So this is me rolling. I don't have any edge, so whatever I roll. 5.
Well, what are you trying to negotiate? Like, you're trying to negotiate more money, but what are you looking for specifically?
Specifically, I'm trying to negotiate more money in places that aren't the main job. I'm trying to increase our bonus pay, increase the pay that we agreed just to come in here, because coming in here alone is a dangerous task. Something that isn't but trying to boost the 750, because we're not. I don't think we're getting the 750 because we didn't get.
You're trying to negotiate the hazard pay.
you're gonna argue for Wraith?
I
No.
mentioned that we got all 5 of the side things.
I'm not forcing you to. I'm just asking.
I will,
Okay.
if the GM allows it, separate of whatever we're negotiating for my team, I will also make a negotiation for Wraith.
I mean, you don't have to, obviously, because I don't know how it's going.
You have to decide
Alaska's
for
gonna lean over to Wraith and go,
Glacier.
"Look, you kind of saved our bacon, I will admit." And then look at it on and kind of blanch and go, "Our butts. You saved our butts." And then you're just gonna say, "And I have 5 meters of debt cord left. If you have anyone who really needs it."
I can think of a few. His eyes have not left Mr. Renraku, by the way. He's just not gonna make a move right now because he's surrounded.
So,
Yeah. Yeah, to clarify, the people that are wandering around have things like miniguns and assault cannons.
Yeah, he's not dumb enough to make a move right now. He is a very stealth operator. He might come back and deal with Renraku. He will not do it here.
So from what it looks like, of course, makes an argument for hazard pay, and the same exact argument for Wraith deserving the exact same pay all on his own, the same whatever this team
And
would
don't
get.
forget the extra side data. So they only
Yeah,
wanted
that was already
one, so we've
negotiated.
got 4 more.
Well, they wanted as many as you could produce,
Yeah.
and then the flat rate was 50,000. It was 50,000 for 1, 10, 50 of them.
Well, if we
Still
can just
50,000.
give them 1, then we can keep the other 4 and give them to someone else if they don't want to pay more.
Yeah, I'll give him first right of refusal.
How obvious is it that we have more than one?
It's all in the case.
Yeah, it's no, Decabite has it.
All right.
Do you want to try and negotiate that you have more servers?
Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah.
That's an angle we can
All
push.
right. That's a bit more reasonable. He'll tell you that he'll throw an extra 50,000 on for the other 4 servers
Each.
total, and he will tell you that that's about the best you're going to get.
Well, anyone would say that, no matter what the price. But very well.
That's separate to your other negotiations, though.
Yeah, that's the first one. Do you want to roll me another negotiation for Wraith?
So that was the second one was for Wraith.
Oh, the second one.
Yeah, which is also 5.
Renraku Johnson will look at you and say, "Our business with his organization was concluded already. They collected their money. There's nothing to negotiate."
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Well, okay. One question. I'm not asking this. I'm asking to you. Does Wraith have anything on him that looks like it was given to him by the organization?
Renraku?
Yeah, weapons, gear, armor.
No, I bought this gear and armor on my own.
Okay, because if you did, my lowest base argument was he's been in this ship for a week. He gets to keep it.
Do you really want it back?
No, I already bought all of it, and Wraith is generally the type who wouldn't trust a lot of gear he was given.
Sure.
So, I had already bought the gear before I was down there, and I had everything I needed.
He will say he'll give you an extra 10,000 if you return all of the gear you borrowed.
Sadly,
Yeah.
we cannot return all of the chemical coatings.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of look at my like duct tape together hazmat suit.
The flamethrower is for your retrieval deeper into the base, as well as a even more beautiful gun, if you can lift it.
You mean the one that was in the room right before this one?
Oh,
Yep.
Okay. So,
Yeah, less deeper in.
less
They will say it's like they retrieved the flamethrower. Unfortunately, it was inoperable. It was crushed.
Well, you
and
still
then
got
they'll
it back.
They will ask you what gun.
Oh, there's a assault cannon somewhere down there that we took off of a massive drone.
It was an entire arm.
I think
They
they're
will-
implying it wasn't there.
They will look at you and say, "We didn't see any gun coming in."
Did you see a
You
dent
want
in
to give
the
me a
floor?
judge intentions?
Oh, sure. Sure.
I'm also good at that.
I'm doing it as well.
3.
4.
3 on 13 versus 4 on 9.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Both you know he's lying. All three of you know he's lying his ass off. Like he's not even really trying that hard. He's like, "What gun? We didn't see any gun coming in to save you."
Decorus is going to like, oh, you didn't see it? Well, let me describe it to you how beautiful it was. Oh, it would be great if something like that appeared on the market, but you didn't see it? Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
I think they'd look really great with an Aries symbol on it.
Yeah. Well, he'll look at you and say, "Well, if there was such an item there that you have no claim to,
Oh yeah, she wasn't
which
even
would
trying
be
to claim it.
tragically unfortunate for you, as our legal team would rip you apart."
Oh god, they
No,
got
she
us
wasn't-
there.
She actually wasn't trying to claim it. She was like genuinely. My open argument was like, yeah, the flamethrower that you lent us is there, as well as a super awesome gun. It's like, yeah, if you're gonna give us pay, it's like, here's a little thumbs up to you too. Have this huge thing. It's
Yeah,
not-
but it's not ours to give them.
yeah.
Is
It's
their
theirs
argument.
already, is what they're saying.
Yeah.
Wraith, just wanted to kind of fuck with him because he can't do anything right now. He's surrounded by people. By the way, are you done with this, Johnson?
On the mind net, Felicia's gonna kind of like think. So, should we spring the bad news now?
Let him find out.
Is Decabite in this conversation?
If he's on the
Decabite would
mind
not
net.
be on the mind net.
Unless we recast it somewhere down the hall. It's like, hey, we're all together now.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that probably would be a good idea. For us to have done that when we all regrouped and Wraith knew what was going on.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Watch his new subtly rolls for it.
Do it right now in front of Renraku. You can't do anything, shut up.
Force
Imagine-
5. Drain
Yep.
resist. I take 1.
There you go. Decabite will immediately brain message you. Did you remember to take the data tap out?
Yeah.
No, we
Good.
didn't.
No, but
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We did? Somebody did say
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
I don't know, we found it with
But
it
sure.
on it. I don't know, it's weird. It's a thing.
How do we know that one of your other teams didn't get this far and try to screw you over? Well, you're welcome.
If you produce the server blades for him, which he's actively eyeing them, so he knows you have them. You're not hiding these from him.
Oh no.
He will then ask if that's the server that that they had initially propositioned for.
The life-saving information.
Yes.
It is indeed what we found where you told us to look.
It's 80% of it. That was in the mind net, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, for all we know, it's everything's there.
Yep.
Our Decker was up here, we were down there. We had to figure it out. We brought it directly to you, so
He doesn't really care about the details.
Yeah.
What he will do is he will direct link to it.
We should have just left the AI in it over the thing.
That seems like
Yeah.
a really great way to
He got
never
mind
be hired
controlled.
again.
Oh, he got mind controlled. We have an excuse to shoot him.
Yeah.
No, they'd probably do it for us.
Yeah.
After a few moments, he'll pull back and he'll say, "It seems like there's missing data. It seems damaged, but you did retrieve the server. Do you want to give a negotiation to get the full pay?"
Yes,
Sure.
do it.
Nah.
Fair.
Missing data is on him. He didn't say anything else.
It's like there was a rogue AI who is trying to fuck everything over, and also this place is a bajillion years old. What do you expect?
Did you expect it to survive?
He will tell you, given the circumstances, Renraku is willing to accept that as justification.
Yes. Plus, there was an unshielded generator room. Who knows how close to these generator core or these data chips? So
You can tell as you begin talking that he literally loses interest. He does not care.
well, but before we depart ways, after getting paid, obviously. But
Do you want to roll for
I do.
hazard pay?
Huh?
Well,
Yeah,
you're
you
gonna
still
roll
have one
for
more
hazard-
thing to pay for, or yeah, for them to pay for.
all right, so I'll negotiate hazard pay with this roll. Oh.
So, by the way, this was really dangerous money.
So
But like, we
So-
killed an AI for you.
Yeah.
what he will tell you is that as information is coming in, because you see there's more Renraku soldiers going down deeper into the facility,
Sure.
he will tell you that given what they are transmitting back, he feels that you have gone above and beyond for the sake of Renraku.
Happy
Yeah,
to.
and they know how hard it is to take down a rogue AI.
Yeah. In fact, I almost want to roll like romantic poetry to paint like a beautifully awful picture of what we saw down there.
Well, let's just keep the 9 successes and not make it work.
Yeah. This is one of those times when, like, the house is offering to comp you a room, but you should really leave Vegas.
I'm
When
just
you're-
imagining like the 9 successes of like Decorus explaining this in a way that it sounds exactly like what happened with the last rogue AI they dealt with.
I mean, honestly, it kind of is. I
Yeah.
read that source book.
All right.
Sure.
So at 9 successes, we're going to multiply that 9 times 10,000. So you are now getting 11. You're getting 1.1 million
What?
for the pay.
Wow.
Um,
It was that hyperventilation.
Additionally, Red
Plus
Raku
the extra
will,
50.
no, that's with everything.
So that's,
that was
wait, no, that's the flat 1 million. If you're
Yeah.
doing this as 90k, then
no,
there's
yeah. So
the extra 10 for
115.
returning the equipment, and then another 50 for the extra data.
Right. I'm trying to keep track of all this extra money I'm giving you.
So it's 200.
So-
750. Then
Um,
it's 50 for the one server, 50 for the other
Yeah,
server.
1.15 million.
And then it's
Yes, 1.1.
10 for the gear. I don't know where the other. Oh, that hazard
The
pay.
90. The 90 is the hazard pay.
90 hazard pay. All right, so
In fact, you've done such a good job. Separately, he will offer 10,000 new yen to Wraith.
Wow.
And then he'll pat you on the head and say, "You've been a good boy."
Wraith
No, he
will
doesn't.
not be there as soon as he tries to do that.
He's not going to do that.
Yeah, he will. He won't kill him with all these people here, but he won't let him touch him.
Yeah, Vlad.
But to clarify, that 10,000 is separate from the reward. That's specifically to Wraith.
what are you saying?
That was
Alaska's-
specifically to Wraith.
G's trying to say something.
Alaska is like looking around, going. If she's just gonna say, "Domo arigatou gozaimasu," and then walk out.
Wraith is envisioning spending $10,000 on ways to kill this man.
Wow. Good luck.
You're a
That's a
nuisance.
lot of explosives.
Like I said, good luck. Would you like to roleplay that out later?
I have met this person.
Yes, you have.
We can't have 2 crazed blood vendettas. That's too many for a boat.
Oh, you've more than that already.
As we're leaving, the chorus is just like to Wraith, like, so, you looking for a job?
She's technically the COO.
As a response, Wraith will pop his helmet off for the first time. Say, it seems like I'm in the market.
I'll shake his hand.
So the Renraku representative will be like, so, with all of that business adjourned, do you have any other things you would like to try and shill money out of me for? Or are we done here?
I think we're good.
Not so much money, but what do you plan? Do you plan on doing anything with this place?
Oh yes, we have Renraku has big plans.
Tell your friends.
I don't suppose
Renraku has a big thing coming on.
Yeah. As an aside, since you decided to mention this, he will then look at you and say, "Remember that the NDA for your contracts are still in effect."
But go ahead to hype that there's a fake new project going on.
Well, he's just gonna.
We love free marketing.
And go. Well, I know what my suggestion is for this place, and if you need anyone to handle demolitions, I'll cut you a special rate. I'll do it at cost.
Wraith makes a mental comment. I haven't signed anything.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, as you say that you're done with them, he will turn and says, "No, we're going to bring this place back to operation."
Oh, just remember my offer's on the table.
Alright.
You won't find cheaper or more thorough demolition in Manhattan, I can promise you. Especially
So go ahead.
Especially the thorough part. They will not find thorough or cheaper.
Someone else might just pick up that offer. Who knows?
Who knows, indeed. Of course, instead of cyber horrors, it'll be Renraku Red Samurai. But hey, whatever. So, as you are making your way out, Nan will notice that there has been a deposit for 1,150,000 New Yen. Offers.
What'd you say?
That is directly to the company coffers.
Wow.
I have a question. What's the biggest truck we can buy?
They don't really sell tanks.
No. I want the biggest truck we can buy because I can probably fill it with info and bring this place down if we park on top of it.
Have them pay for their own destruction.
So I think Nooth might be able to pay you back for that sword now.
So just out of curiosity, so you want to try and drive a truck full of Anfo through the heavily secured facility built on top of this facility?
It's still in the development stage. Like, there are no bad ideas in brainstorming, okay?
No, to be specific, you're going to have to Decabite drive it from a distance into the building.
But yes, as you leave, you'll be stopped and escorted to the clean room tent, where they will start doing tests on you to make sure that you don't have cyber plague.
That'd be great. I'm mildly worried that I do.
So everybody roll your edge.
I tore that sleeve off.
I have a chemical seal, so
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah, my chemical seal has not been punctured.
Yeah, my chemical seal has not been I haven't been hit.
My chemical seal has been punctured, but I also got 2 hits on my edge roll. Speaking of 2 hits on my edge roll, GM.
Yeah.
I would
You
like
can't
to
edge an
invoke
edge
these
roll.
2 hits because we are going through a section where they're trying to detect if we have any plague on us, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a case with a vial of plague in it. So I got 2 hits on my edge roll.
So let me get this straight. You had a vial of tradable, sellable thing, and you didn't trade and or sell it.
No,
Not
it's
to
not,
him.
It's not for them.
Wait, what are you doing with
They
that?
explicitly said that they didn't want anything else in the facility.
I'm getting some Cold War feeling here.
Specifically,
You know,
no,
one
like,
guy.
I actually have a plan for it, and it's nothing malicious. It's just like my info broker. I've cut a deal with him. It's like, hey, you've been hearing some crazy shit about something that has these symptoms, and you don't know what it is, but you've heard stories. I'm offering you a deal that you tell me what you know, and in return, I will bring you a sample of what that thing is.
Okay, so what are you doing with your edge? Like you're splitting it?
Shouldn't
Yeah,
you roll palming instead?
Yeah, I'm going to make you roll palming, not edge.
Palming.
But you got 2 hits, which is enough to not have it detected in the process, but you're still going to have to sneak it out.
Yeah. Well,
I have
if
sneaking. I don't have palming though.
I have a lot of palming.
If you want to offer, I don't think it might. I don't know if it'll cross Decorus's mind. But if you want to offer to Decorus, like, hey, it looks like you have something they don't want you to have out of here. You want me to sneak
Is
back
she
in?
like just hanging out with like behind her, hoping Red Rocket doesn't look at her while she's walking away?
I think you would notice, and that's the problem.
Okay.
I mean, I would probably notice I'm very good at palming.
So to run it down, for the no CFD, success on Decorus, success on Noose, success on Valatia. All you need is 1 hit.
Nice.
I still need an on.
My suit was never punctured.
It's true.
That's fair. They will check you.
Yeah, full chemical
Yeah,
There was a
seal.
puncture. Full chemical. So that's
I've
that's pretty legit.
That's why I have chemical seal on this armor.
Same here.
Dagobite will go through the process flawlessly.
All right. That's 5 successes on the palming if I'm doing it.
You succeed.
Sweet. So I hand it off to you before we enter the tent.
Alright.
And I just make sure it stays out of sight.
Alright. Following this, there are a few things here that are happening.
Okay.
First off, you did it.
Hey.
Again,
Yes.
I want to apologize for the difficulty on that one fight. Like I said, I just
It's
wanted to make
totally
something interesting.
understandable,
Yeah.
and
it's okay.
you're learning. It's fine. It's genuinely. I'm glad that we had this chance to like meet and kind of move forward.
Yes.
We had the opportunity to
Yeah.
encounter an obstacle and move past it.
Next time-
To address issues instead of letting them fester.
Yep. And next time, I'm just going to stick with my original idea of xenomorphs.
That sounds great.
So, there's a few things that are happening. The first thing is, everyone is getting battle hardened 2.
Oh.
This is because, including
snack.
Noose. Noose is getting ranked up to battle hardened 2.
Oh, I don't get to 3?
No.
Oh.
Oh, now I'm getting cheated.
Yeah. Well, I guess you've already seen
Oh, I can't
So-
increase it without spending karma.
for free. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, we get it for free, right?
Yeah, if you can't increase it without spending karma, give yourself the karma to raise it as free.
Oh, you can click it as free when you first take it.
Yeah, and then you click add quality again and type it again, and then it'll add it. For free.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
All right,
See, we
so
all learned something about Chummer too. This is a good session.
Alright, the second thing that is going to happen is you're all getting a bunch of karma.
Hey, nice.
So, and this is because it's been 4
Yeah.
sessions. So understand that this is going to be a little bit high. Okay.
Okay.
You're going to get 1 karma extra per session, so that's starting at 4.
Okay.
You're getting 12 karma for dealing with the hunter.
Okay.
You're going to get 4 karma for finishing the job.
Okay.
And since you tried to take at least something of a moral stance, I will reward you with an additional 4 karma.
Oh.
So what's the total?
That's 24.
You're getting 24 karma for this mission.
And is that split between us?
Didn't know.
That was the question. Yeah, that's what I was waiting on with the math. I was like, okay, so it's, okay, 24 per.
That is each.
It's gonna be a bit high. 3 each.
Now, initially, and I do want to go and point this out, initially, I was going to make you all take a negative quality for the horrors you've seen. But since I kind of flubbed the hunter thing, I'm not going to do that.
Aw.
Let me take a look and figure out what this battle hardened demon does.
You get
It
an
gives
extra
you a composure.
bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
so-
resisting fear and such.
So, nah, never mind. We can talk about that after we've hung up.
So, also reputation. Your reputation has changed. You are getting, for completing the mission and turning over the data to Renraku, 15 reputation with Renraku.
Yeah, this is a job that has
Then a
been
week
going
later,
on.
we get negative 50.
Um,
When we give the actual data over to someone else.
Let's not give the actual data over to someone else unless there's some weird CFD stuff going on in the world.
So, question. For that 50 with Renraku, that's taken care of, like, specifically in group stuff, right? I don't do anything on my sheet.
Yeah, I have a sheet that has all that. I'll actually, I don't know if it's pinned in the chat, but I'll paste it again.
just to clarify, that is 15, 1-5, not 50.
Oh yeah, it is pinned in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yes, remember 1-5, not 5-0.
No, I was just assuming that they're going to have negative 5-0 once they realize what we did.
Yeah, Sophie is our resident mathemagician.
The next thing that's going to happen is you are going to get 10 reputation with the Manhattan Development Consortium.
Oh, yay, we cleared out more space for condos.
10.
Huh?
Did
10.
you say 10?
10.
Okay.
You're also getting 5 reputation to the corporate reputation. That's the overall rep.
Is this something like we should all be writing down, or is this something that's
No, I'm writing it down on the sheet. And you said +5?
Spreadsheet right there.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the last thing that is going to happen is that you are going to become known. You get the corporation is going to get an award for this from the CFD. So essentially what I'm envisioning with this is that when you are making negotiations with Johnson's, you can add +2 to that based off of the corporate on top of the corporate reputation
Okay.
when negotiating officially, because you are now medaled. You'll also all receive nifty medals.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
For...
in character.
But the real metal is in our souls.
Yep.
The real medal was the hunters we blew up along the way.
Was the ammo we used.
Jacobite will then say, "Hey, did any of you manage to go and grab the body of that?"
No.
I did my very best to make sure it didn't exist anymore.
You're lost.
I believe
That would have made a great drone.
Of us, Noose might be the one best to tell you we could not bring it back.
Oh,
So-
he doesn't care either way.
Lucci's family is the one you guys fucked over, huh?
Mm-hmm.
There is one other thing that I would like to say that I haven't. I keep not putting it together, but Anon, if you could write it down somewhere.
Sure.
You're going to get 15 reputation with the shadows as well, but the shadows that's the other side of the reputation. That's the underground stuff. So I do not have that made up yet, and I keep meaning to give it to you, but I have forgotten. But yeah, they would be getting 15 reputation with the shadows too. So that means essentially you will be able to negotiate from a stronger stance if you are ever dealing with other Shadowrunners.
Okay.
Your reputation for badassery precedes you.
Also, everyone add 115,000 to your sheets.
115K.
115,000. And don't forget taxes.
I don't know how.
What were his taxes again? 10%?
Can we? Yeah. How do we pull corporate bullshit to not pay taxes?
You don't.
Yeah, can we register in the Cayman Islands?
We just keep it in the company fund and pay from there.
We take illegal jobs.
To understand, when you take jobs as the company, that is registered. So, that's coming from the
I mean you know how corporations today get out of paying taxes.
Well, yeah. But
that's by write-offs.
Yeah.
Pretty much, you have to take losses.
We just have to buy some really great stuff and then say, no, it's for work.
We could register out of Delaware and then have all of our profits funneled through offshore in the Cayman Islands that runs bank accounts in Switzerland.
Yeah, but that's not the legal way. Legally, we just need to take some business losses and then one massive one, and then claim parts of it for years.
Anywho,
it's 15%.
What are we actually? 15%.
Damn.
Yep. So Nguyen gained 115,000. 85% of that.
He's a man.
No, I just put that into Chummer.
Yeah.
Oh. I forgot about that. Probably because I've never had to do it before.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. We are law-abiding citizens. Elliot Ness can't defeat us.
We're the real untouchables.
Yeah. So if that's it, I'd like to do one more thing in character before we end.
Sure.
So yeah, about after a couple days after that, Anon will she'll find Vlaska in the galley.
Glacia.
I'm sorry.
Let's just go with Val. Let's just go with Val.
Val.
That's why I'm saying Val,
really
so
sorry.
I don't mess up with you guys.
I don't know why I mess up so much.
I would just briefly like to interject. The only people to mispronounce in this game were Agia and Sophie.
Yeah.
I think Jericho did it.
Yeah.
I've been listening for it.
Yeah.
Anywho's.
And yes, Anon walks up to her and she says, they probably have a conversation for a while, and I don't want to keep everyone here for that. But then it reaches a certain point, and Anon what's the word?
Suppose.
I'm that thing that you do with your fingers when you put them through each other's hands. What's that called?
Interweaving?
Yeah, interweave. Yeah. She interweaves her hands with Val, and she says, Well, we die, like, we almost die so much. And I've been like,
How about after the Hodge, you and I make it official?
okay.
And Val's gonna like try to look very cool while eating her cereal and not just like utter dork mode.
Squeeing, so to speak.
Like,
So to
also-
speak.
Also, like she is super tired still because she has insomnia level 1 and she took like an entire equivalent of her entire Stunbox track, so she probably
Oh.
slept for like 2.5 days. Or tried to, failed.
I just imagine, gets home. It's like, boy, like this is all very traumatic. I'm gonna like do something great. I'm glad we're all both alive. And then Felicia sleeps for 2 days. Like, geez, I hope we're all still alive.
So here's a quandary. Are you doing this out like in public, or are you doing this in the privacy of your room?
Oh, I said that we did it. It was in the galley.
Awesome. As you are doing this, you will see Decabite just watching you like rap, eating a bowl of cereal. It's just crunch, crunch, crunch.
Wraith will, of course, lean over to whoever's next to him. They were together?
For a while, yes.
I mean, I just got here.
Sloppy makeouts everywhere.
What?
Sloppy makeouts everywhere. Seriously, I can see it now. It's like Decabite has signs like no makeout zone, like where food preparation is and stuff.
The chorus is like, love is great if you believe in it.
News starts going on about the combining of two souls.
In the background, Decabite's floating eye, which has been cameraing this stuff from different angles. Like for a montage, we'll start like playing slow music with a violin.
And the chorus can walk over to the eye and be like, don't sell it this time, okay?
This,
I know
at this point, Val just kind of gives it on a quick peck and then goes over and makes herself an entire pot of coffee and fends off anyone who wants part of it
Yeah,
because it's hers.
yeah. Decabite will lean over to the chorus. It's like, what do you mean sell it? I'm live streaming this.
This went a lot differently in my mind.
It went wonderful, don't worry.
Just so you know, the fake face space page that I made for the two of you has now like 150,000 friend requests.
Oh, that's great. Speaking of though game stuff, I will have the final bit of the casino done and ready to go.
Nice.
Thankfully, I'm no longer in October where I had a major project due every week for the entire month, which
Sure.
is awful. But so I
Tend to
will
think you
post.
hated me doing that 4 days.
Yeah, and so I will send everyone the information that they had requested for legwork, hopefully in the next few days. Then is there anything like I tried to share, and I don't know if it went through our like layaway items things, if there's anything we want to do on that since we got a fairly large payday.
Well, we still need an undercover car.
I'll think about it.
That's like
Well-
20,000 though.
Yeah,
Ajay,
well,
I just want to say I look forward to your run and how you're going to top this run by making us fight God herself.
No, you're gonna have to deal with like people you shouldn't
Yeah.
kill. I guess is gonna be the primary challenge. Is that like they're just people.
What?
Yeah.
Don't solve the problem with guns?
No,
Yeah, I know.
That's too high brain.
Yeah, this
That's too high brain. Come on.
yeah, this isn't a Jericho Finch run. Come on.
But then Decorus will be useful.
How
Yeah.
dare you assume that?
Yeah, it's almost like I'm trying to help her character have some stuff to do.
wait, excuse me. This is why you carry a stun baton. So you're always useful.
You take that back.
Well, don't worry. I'll have my giant sword bonded by then.
Yeah. And at this point, Decabite will scuttle over to Anon and poke her in the shoulder and be like, "So now that we have money, can I get all of my internal organs and muscles replaced with robotics?"
You have the money to do that. You got
Well, yes,
paid.
Yes,
How do we
but
get
so
paid
does
$1
the
million
company.
and get 100,000 out of it?
Because it goes to the corporate fund. We
Yeah.
talked about this.
Half of it.
I know, but I thought
Yeah.
all of our bills were paid last job.
Yeah. And we're
Well,
still
that's what
putting
corporate
in more
fund-
buffer.
It has to be a profitable. Like you have to have a profit.
Yeah.
And
Like it's for
also,
company
like,
expenses.
Yeah.
and so like if for some reason we were to piss off everyone by saying, I don't know, killing it as technology like manager, then
Oh,
we
you mean
can
Rocker.
survive. Well, or that.
It's like,
Like-
oh my god, do not make me stat that, man.
Like, if we ever encounter a situation where we need to buy a rocket ship and fly to space, we'll be ready for that.
And
Or like escape to the Sultanate of Brunei.
On that subject of your expenses, did you ever throw together the bug out bags?
Not yet. I need to.
Alright, well, I
but-
think we've gotten to the point where it's time to end the stream.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I didn't know
Um,
you still had it going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. On that note, how much does your organ replacement cost?
What, for the muscles? 120k.
Okay, I
I
I'll-
love the pain sound.
Yeah, she's doing the math right now.
Yeah.
So I've got to put together a downtime post where I hunt down the other runners.
Hey, you
It's
know
what,
who else owes
120K?
downtime post?
Yeah, that's
Say what?
20k.
Speaking of, you know who else owes us a downtime post?
What? Who?
News.
Oh, right.
Been waiting
Hey.
for it, buddy.
I need that information from you.
I gave you all the information you needed for your downtime post
When?
when we first did it a month and a half ago.
So yeah.
You mean, like, when we did it over voice, and then I requested some form of transcript?
No, you
Jericho?
I did.
You did
Or
not.
I guess Decavite, I've earmarked the money. Go get Decorus to find you a chop shop.